Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and I'm here to play some Minecraft per usual. Eventually we'll get around to a Skyrim series, but right now we're doing this Minecraft hard mode stuff, and today's the day we're going to actually set up the redstone and commands to make that whole concept work. We set up the challenge run, so we have like parkour and combat challenges, but we need redstone to actually run the whole thing with commands. But we'll get more into the specifics when we actually hop in. Just make sure stream elements and stuff is caught up. Sometimes you need to be shaken awake sometimes. We've had issues with it the last few days, stream elements, I mean. Oh no, see, there it goes. Thank you, stream elements. Splendid. If that's the case, I'm gonna hop in. Last few streams have been pretty good. Been pretty happy with our performance recently, but my sleep schedule was messed up. So we're starting a bit more early today because I'm just trying to fix that. Oh, right, I forgot about all these. I think we'll go deposit these in the nether first because we're working on a railway. We're going to use tinted glass to help prevent spawns. That and slabs. Kind of a combination thereof. We should have the glass upstairs. Unless it's still cooking. It's still cooking. Skip till day real quick. We were going to do, I mean, a more casual stream today. But I've kind of been sitting on this project for long enough. Kind of putting it off. The redstone part of it, at least. And I think this time we should just go for it. I'll just put those in there, because that's going to go with the glass. There's just like a few other things I want to do. I get stuff put down in this railway that we've been working on, because that was yesterday's project. May as well complete it today. I don't know if we're going to do the actual challenge run today, because there's a big run we're going to do of this challenge with like random effects and stuff. At the very least, today is going to be a redstone day. I'm pretty excited for that. I love working with redstone, but sometimes it no worky. Let's hope today it'll work. This isn't even like that long of a railway. It's just like in a weird spot, if anything. This is why we use tinted glass. I can break it by hand if I mess up. Cool. Now continuing it beyond the tunnel, I think we're just gonna place this. I can put tiles under it if I need to. Like this. Switch out for this pick. Get rid of a few. Shoot. Thank you, Minecraft. We're going to extend it out this way towards the portal, and then we have to extend it out over a lava lake on the other end of the tunnel. I think it's to -218 is the coordinate I took yesterday. I'm getting better at remembering them over sessions. Before stream, I was kind of testing how we would do the redstone. Because there's different ways of quote-unquote randomizing stuff. And I didn't want to use any like complicated like data pack stuff to do that. Oh, I hear a ghast. My arrows. Hit me. There we go. No. Man, that's my stuff. Don't be breaking that. There we go. Hate those guys. Oh, we do not have enough tiles for this, but it's okay. So today's like some of the main stuff for the series. In terms of like progression, it's a bigger stream, but we may not do the actual like run today because it might take a minute. It depends on how the redstone goes. Like I know the concept we're gonna use, but putting it into practice is a bit different. And totally wrong button. I get like F2 and F3 flipped sometimes. That's not negative 218 at all. We've got ways to go. Splendid. Okay. We need like... We'll take some extra. We'll call it like a stack more deep slate tiles. Oh, wait a minute. I placed these up. Oh man, I placed them wrong. I didn't even notice. And I hear another ghast. Crazy. Oh, thankfully I didn't get out over the lava lake or anything. Break it from the front. That's bonkers. I was not paying attention. So maybe another stack and a half of these things. Gives me a chance to go back to the overworld and cook some up. I take feather falling on stuff. It's like the #1 enchantment to get if you're doing anything with like hardcore related. In my humble opinion. Put these out. Splendid. We might have lost like a handful to fire, but it's Revskis. We don't really need them. Alright, I should know the way around. I don't want to tunnel up or anything. Up here, I believe. Yeah, it's not even that long of a railway. It was going to be preposterously long if we did it in the overworld. Although this time, instead of using ice boats, we'll just use minecarts, because we can make it a little bit more aesthetic that way. I'm kind of turned around. I think it's this way? Question mark? Oh, looks like it. Here we are. And we'll place at least the remainder of the glass so we're not coming back with 2 stacks. 2 inventory slots. This is gonna run just about all the way to the portal. There'll be like a train platform. Make it look like the fast travel areas in Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight had a really interesting fast travel system for like what is like that kind of game where you're like unlocking paths and stuff. I forget the term. It's like Metroid-ish. Had a pretty neat way of doing it. These away. Yeah, we gotta cook up. Well, first we'll turn, I said a stack and a half maybe, but I do need these bricks pretty bad. I'm thinking we're in a deep slate shortage once again. That's what this seems to feel like. Won't cook up too much more. We'll do that and then put these in the oven. Ooh, rain. Love to see it. Oh man, it's gonna be cooking for a while. That still has plenty of fuel? Good, at the very least. Well, in that case, well, I could go back and put this skulk. Oh. Why we don't leave this open. I can go back and put that skulk down, or I can go pick up some redstone supplies, because it's going to take a lot. This isn't going to be a cheap build. It's like going to be the main redstone of the series. I feel like going back and placing some skulk. But first I want to take a look at the area that's inspiring this. I come here a couple times per session just to like really make sure I have the idea of this build in my head. So it should only be 2 blocks high. It could be up to 3 in some areas, but we'll start off with just like a 2 block high route. And it's the entire way, I believe. Minus a few tile pillars, such as this. I really want to like copy this, but it's going to be so much wider, you know. So I'm gonna roll with that. This design's really good though. I like this. I think it would look pretty good in the nether, like the contrast. We'll start off with just like the whole length of it being skulk. If we have to narrow it down after that, that's okay. But I want to make sure we have enough skulk to like do this railway. Up here. Because the whole thing with the command blocks, we're going to need quite a few of them, but that's not really a big deal. I can just get those. The bigger issue being the redstone necessary to like randomize stuff. It's going to be kind of expensive. It's going to take a lot of quartz at the very least. That and just straight up redstone. This being slabs is kind of an issue, but that's alright. Either we make it much taller or a bit shorter. And I'm leaning towards a little bit shorter. This is going to be stairs. This will be really wide. I don't want ghasts spawning or anything, so I might turn these into stairs. I don't really know what the rules for ghast spawns are, and if they can spawn like within, like in the air, or if they need to spawn touching something. And I think they need to spawn touching something. So this might be okay, but if we get gas, I'll narrow it down afterwards. Because I don't want this to be like too narrow. I want it to look sizable, so I can fly through here with the elytra later. That's my thing, because our last highway in our last hardcore world, I couldn't really get through it with the elytra. It was kind of tricky. Good news now, if there's any lava from the walls, we can just like bail to the other side of this. It's not that high stress anymore. So we'll keep these slabs and then add stairs. So these will be stairs, and then this wall will be sculpt. Which I think will really work for this. Because the fast travel areas, like the ports in Hollow Knight, like the stations, I forget what they call them, but they're kind of large, so I kind of want to emulate that over here. I love this pick so much. Let's lock this up though. I don't think Skulk is flammable. I sure hope not. That'd be pretty bad to learn after coming to the Nether. Now is not the time to be learning that. There we go. Kind of cover this up a bit. It's gonna be a ton of Skulk, unfortunately. We might need to find yet another deep dark biome. So I'm gonna try to keep this to 2 blocks tall tops. I don't want to be using much more than that. I kind of figured... Oh, 1 second. Sweet, sorry about that. Man, oh man. There we go. What I was gonna say was, this does look kind of washed out, but I think that'll kind of work with this build because it's meant to be a little bit more monochrome, which this isn't gonna be, not by like a mile, but I think it'll make it like closer to that, especially when you add like soul light, which is like a colder light, which also helps to kind of wash things out. More of like a gothic feel is what we're going for. The layer in the overworld is a little bit more colorful just because of like it doesn't have the same nether fog as this. Man, we go through this really fast. That is kind of concerning, because we've already taken a lot of it from the mine. At this point, we're going to end up clearing out the ancient city on accident. Just from, like, getting resources. You can farm this stuff, but it's not, like, that much. One would need a mob grinder. But I guess you could. The redstone isn't even that complicated for it. But you could effectively make whole like silos of Skulk using catalysts and a mob grinder and just like a little bit of redstone to generate some stone that could get turned into Skulk. I've done that a few times in different servers, but I don't know if it's going to be worth here. We can always come back and do this little section. I think it'd be better to do the larger part first because it's going to be more annoying. It's just more resources in general, too. I also just want to get this Skulk out of my inventory. Mostly that. It's been eating up room. Taking a bit of a gamble doing this. Hopefully we don't run into any like lava pockets or anything. I think we're good. Huge, and then it's just one more layer. Odds of like a pocket of lava are pretty high. So you kind of gotta be on your toes. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. We're alright. Just do that. There we go. Thank you, Protection 4. Yeah, that's why we take Proc 4 all the way down. I really thought that would protect me. I thought that would like get stuck in that little trough. Well, I guess not. You get a little bit closer. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, that's why we were on our toes. It floats really far in the nether, unfortunately. Sick. I do mean to be collecting these, because we're gonna need a ton of quartz for this. It's preposterous. I tried to do it with other like redstone components, but the idea is it's gonna use hoppers and a lot of comparators to randomize stuff. It's easier for me to randomize the time at which I run a machine than it is to randomize like a whole selection of effects or a whole selection of commands. And I can turn it into a time game rather than just like randomized in general. I could run script, I think, through a data pack, but it'd just be easier, like especially considering it's through like on stream, to do it just in game. But if I was doing it just as script, it wouldn't be too hard. Okay, nowhere near enough. We're gonna need a lot more skulk. That said, I'm gonna pick up this netherrack and kind of trade out some of this quartz. I'll get back to the overworld and use fortune on it. Save some room in our inventory for now. There we go. Plug this up. Oh. Here too, I don't want to be falling in there. Nice. Waiting for the portal is a great time for me to check my inventory, but I keep forgetting every time that you can't open your inventory in the portal. And I haven't really thought about it much, but now that I do, I don't really know why one can't open their portal there, or open their inventory in the portal. I guess it's just like to prevent some bugs. Here, we don't need a netherrack. Well, we might end up needing it for the tunnel. I hate holding on to it. Fortunately, I can just start turning it into brick for this, because I'd rather use another brick because it's a little bit more blast resistant, and I'm worried about ghasts while I'm working on the tunnel. But that said, another brick is ridiculously inefficient. Because it's like, what, 9 bricks for another brick? Even if it's 4, right? Even if I'm wrong, and it's 4. That's still like 4-to-1 ratio. I need 4 stacks of netherrack for 1 stack of nether bricks, and I think it's 9. Oh, hopefully I'm wrong, but netherrack might be the thing to go. It would straight up just be more efficient to make the walls of the tunnel twice as thick. So make it like 2 meters thick instead of just the 1. That said, I'm gonna put overflow netherrack somewhere. Is there room here? Not really. Yeah, not at all. I guess that's why we have temporary storage down here. Why is this? Why did I do that? Why can I not just do that? There we go. Oh, now I'm stuck. I see why. I see now why I didn't do that. Found out real quick. Splendid. The gold can stay there. The quartz is for a different project, so I'll take that with me now. One good thing about the layer is my habit of using Silk Touch as my main pick does mean I have to do this number a lot. I have to place the block and then use Fortune on it when I get home. Do they nerf Fortune with quartz? Does Fortune not work on this anymore? It sometimes does. It seems kind of weak though. I remember you used to feel like you'd end up with stacks and stacks of quartz. That and then oodles of redstone. I'm gonna need a ton because this is like 39 comparators. And we have 2. It's 3 redstone per comparator, which is not good. Luckily, it's just kind of quartz, redstone, and stone, so no worries. We have a lot of all 3. Hey, welcome in. No worries. We've just been kind of doing tidying up stuff in the nether before we work on our big like redstone project. That's 20. Did I grab the comparators already? No. That's already 22. I suppose it's not too bad then. At least we used all our sticks. Make some more. Oh, that's the wrong stack. Bunch of sticks. 24 more of these. 3 by 8, 9, 10. I see. Yeah, 8. We just need 9 more. So 27 more torches. I don't know how evenly I can do that. We'll just make a bunch of sticks. How about that? We always end up needing a bunch of sticks every day. I said 27, right? Yeah. As close as we can get without being under. It's okay, we're gonna need a bunch of extra torches anywho. You have a beacon, pretty big sized house, full netherite on day 58. That's not bad. It's not terribly hard to get a full beacon with iron. Let's get an iron farm going. And then the wither is especially doable on Java. It's still impressive nonetheless though. I think my issue is like finding places to put the beacon. Especially if I'm like mining. If you're like trying to do a strip mine, right? And you want a beacon down like at the strip mine, digging the tunnel all the way up so it can actually work. I think it'd be interesting if we had a block or some sort of function where you could have a beacon be able to shine through solid blocks, but I don't really know how they'd implement that. Advantage? That's not good. Maybe it didn't auto-save in time, although it should auto-save every time. I don't remember there being a lot of like recent issues with that. This stream is going to be a little bit more important to the progression of the series. I don't think we're going to do the big like challenge run today, but like we're definitely setting it up. It's been like 24 hours on the world. It should have saved. Yeah, I have no clue. Not enough space on the disk, that might be it. It's gonna be a ton of wood. The amount of hoppers I'm gonna need for this is straight up might just lag the world out, but we'll see. Well, that's all our wood. 35. Still not enough is crazy. I wonder if hoppers are like more lag friendly if I turn them off. This is gonna be like 42 hoppers. It's not gonna be very efficient. But stuff wasn't lagging in my test world, so I think we'll be okay. Nice, nice. This should at least be enough for the rest of the chests. Then I can visit the iron farm for the rest. It's 5 per. That's going to be 5 by however many I make, which is probably going to be around 40-ish. I think, yeah, it's 5 iron maybe per hopper. We have that much iron, but my main concern is that that's going to be a ton of hoppers running all at the same time. But like the only other way of doing this wasn't really working. I think it'd be funny to sort of use the same contraption for like multiple purposes. Because this is going to be randomizing effects, but I think we could also have like a switch, maybe, to run some other stuff off of the same randomizer. Use it for a casino or something. Unfortunately, I can't really run command blocks like on pistons. I can put them all in minecarts, I guess. Because there are like command blocks in minecarts. I guess I could use for this. Unsure. Because like there's different kinds of randomizers, right? I guess what I'm using over is what would be the most efficient thing for what I'm trying to do. But I think we already have the best design. Something simple, something easy to implement. It's just kind of resource inefficient, but it is easy. That's kind of the way I do Redstone, is like I can just keep throwing resources at it and make a really big, overcomplicated design as long as it's a simple concept. We're left with a decent amount of redstone left, I guess. It's not going to be enough to run this, though. Yeah, just a whole bunch of hoppers. Because it's 39 effects. I think there's 39 different effects, so we need a command block per, unless I do some other like shenanigans, but I'd rather just kind of keep it simple and just have a bunch of command blocks. I think it's more exciting too, because the way like I shuffle it, I think is going to be kind of entertaining. So it's a ring of... It has to be like an even number, I believe. So we'll do 40. See how many we can make just with our offhand iron. Oh shoot, that was almost all of them. We just need to pay a visit to the iron farm one more time. So it's effectively using hoppers to shuffle items around, or an item around, and then we run a circuit that locks it up and then takes the output of whatever hopper currently has the item to randomize an effect. One could also do it with minecarts using the new minecart speed features. That said, that is kind of tricky because detector rails are like they're pretty ineffective. They stay on for a very long amount of time. So you'd be taking like multiple effects at once, and it wouldn't really be as random as one might think. This filled up really fast with poppies. We need to empty this out a little bit. I think we'll tuck some of these spare ones in here. And then I can run the rest of them back to the composter. More importantly, I want this. There we go. What we could have done, I could have had brick stairs, but like inverted. So there's texture on the outside of the mill, but the inside is normal. Unless these are also stairs, but I don't think they are. Yeah, no, they're just straight up blocks. There we go. Should hold that for a while. I can't really let that pile up. Unlike most of the other farms where it can just kind of keep going and any surplus is just kind of lost and it's not that big of a deal. I think in this case, if stuff piles up, it's gonna like break the farm. I just didn't think I'd fill up a double chest with flowers that quickly. What I could do is, since it's almost entirely poppies coming through, I could tie it to an auto composter. But it's not impossible for other items to fall in here. We just kind of got lucky recently and haven't had many. That said, it would just be as simple as one more item filter just for poppies, and then take that to an auto composter. That said, I've run multiple streams of that iron farm running as is, and it took that long to pile up. So I think this will be okay. As long as I remember about it. Cool. Leave the mill. So it's going to be stuff like this, like torches, comparators, that type of redstone. But we'll also need quite a few, what do you call them, pistons. And I think sticky pistons too. I almost called them levers. They are going to be activated by a lever. Do we have that many, like, slime or sticky pistons? I think we do. We have, like, multiple stacks somewhere. Put them in here. I'm going to move them because this is absolutely just for redstone. I don't really use it for anything else. I think we'll just take exactly 39. Shouldn't need any more than that. 39 of these, and then it's 39 pistons. We need more cobblestone. I can keep taking from this, but it's not going to be nearly enough. Let me see. Make some iron. A bunch of planks. Nope, wrong stack. Thank you, Minecraft. Put those together. Hey, 22 isn't a bad start. And we slap this down, switch these picks. Oh, close that. Do the same thing we did earlier, but with stone. I love redstone days. It's pretty chill. So I'm just like gathering resources, and then we get to actually like go put something together. That said, it's not that complicated. I'm pretty sure it's been done before. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I like to figure it out myself. Let's see how much that comes out to. Five more? What am I lacking? Iron. Probably just wood. $34. I think it's more cobble. Not having having all this like advanced redstone shenanigans going on, and then not having a cobblestone generator is really embarrassing. But I don't usually do cobblestone generators. Like I'm going mining enough that I don't have to worry about it. I just happen to have a silk touch pick as my main pick, so I don't end up with a lot of cobble. Slowing down a bit more. We just need one more. There we go. 39 sticky pistons. That's mostly what it is. We just need more redstone dust. And then like some extra torches and stuff that we can craft on site. We'll build the redstone because then we can just add the command blocks later. It still just needs the redstone to run. Little evil advisor frog. As far as like randomizing the amount of time, I think I'm just gonna like do it manually because it's pretty easy to be inaccurate if you're just like a person trying to time something. There's a lot of things in Minecraft, since everything like runs by rules, by like certain tick speeds and stuff, having a randomized clock is a little hard. It's easier just as a person to just randomly flick a lever at some point. There we go. Like for example, one of the most like wide array of outputs is music discs. You can use music discs in a jukebox with a comparator to get a huge array of different signal strengths. I say huge, but it's a decent array of signal strengths. Same thing with like books on a lectern. You can cycle through music discs, but then you only end up with a certain range of times. It's still not perfectly random. If it's random within a range, effectively. And then you're still the one like pulling the lever. So I think it's easier to just like have it human powered effectively. Because without seeing it, there's not really a way of me knowing what command or like what effect I'm going to receive. I think that's all the redstone pockets I see. This should be enough though. That is 39. Oh, we're gonna need more of this. Stopped crafting partway through. Do we have a... We do. Looking for a crafting table. Oh, that's a sensor. I was like, what am I hearing? There we go. 40 hoppers, 39 pistons, 39 comparators. So we'll make some extra torches later. We have extra logs. We can gather more stone. I think I should bring more just in case. It's going to be a good amount of this. I do need, I think, 2 repeaters off rip. So we're just going to go make those ahead of time because I know I'm going to need them anyway. There's ways I could get around needing repeaters for this, but it's just 2 repeaters. We made 39 comparators, so I'm not going to be stingy over 2 repeaters. And I'm not going to call this design compact either. It's going to need a lot of room, so yeah, there's that too. Let's see. We'll pull this for that. Still more sticks. Close that. Nice. Before we head down there, I'm going to check some stuff IRL. But that does mean we get to enjoy some frog TV in the meantime. So we're going to go to the frog jar. Here we are. The lighting is so much better whenever you take away the HUD. Because there's a little bit of a filter around it. There we go. Set this up. Cool, I'll be right back. I'm back. Why are the frogs fighting? they're... Where's that one going? Sometimes they'll, like, go on a mission. Oh, he's turning around. He gave up. There we go. I think we have... Yeah, I think we're good. The only thing that I'm not really sure about this is where. It's going to be quite large. Because this hallway here, not the portal, but there's another hallway. That does lead to the city, but it's not the entrance we're going to be taking for this. And I think this should be at the entrance, because there's no way I'd take like the effect and run all the way through the mine. That wouldn't really make sense. It might be funny, but I don't know. If it's like Turtle Master, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna add like a whole hour to stream if I have to go all the way around. Here we are. Why? Oh, those are candles. I was like, what is all that light over there? I don't remember those. Yeah, it's all candles. That's bonkers. That looks wild, like from a distance. So here's the start of the parkour area. Came out pretty well. I wanted to give it enough time in between streams that I kind of forget about it. Forget how it works. Can I hide it in this wall? Partially? How long is this? I think it takes 20 blocks. So roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 15. No, there's room. We could do here on one end of the bridge. I think it'd be more dramatic if I did it over here, but it'd have to be running into that wall. Like if we had the lever here, I would need... kind of conflicted about it. I'm sure it would be alright. I just don't know how thick this wall is. It does not feel like 20 blocks. Let me see if I can check out this side of it. Not really. We can do it right here. I can make... Oh, man. That scared me. I can make that look like a whole thing. Because we actually have enough room there to build. I really wish this was an odd number wide then, because it's just going to be one lever, but whatevs. Switch out to this pick. Alright, the lever is going to be right there. So we'll make all the redstone behind it. In fact, I can just do this, make it now. So we can test stuff. I was going to do a button, I don't know. The button idea is going to take a lot of extra work to execute. It's easier whenever I just use a lever for this, the way it works, because it's like more of a toggle. And I know that's what the copper lamp is for, but then that's just going to add more stuff to the build. The lever's just going to be easier. Hey, welcome in and goodbye. No worries. If I do this, does it update through the block? Nope. That's alright. I knew I'd need a bunch of torches anyway. Oh, no, if I do something like... Oh. Well, that works. I thought that would be... No, it's if it's here, yeah. Oh well. Of course, there'd be a whole thing under this. Oh, creeper. Nope, you stay over there. Oh, he ate that. It's like a high efficiency sword. I don't know how he survived that. That's crazy. That's gotta stay. I see. Alright, so we'll start the hoppers here. No way, there's a slime chunk. We've been here for how long? Oh, we haven't had a slime spawn yet? It just did. I mean, it's good. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But that's bonkers. That's the first slime I've seen. Get these hoppers down. It does not matter which way it flows. It just needs to flow. Oh, thank you, Minecraft. Hey, welcome back. Four, 5. Try to delete most of your files? I see. 7, 8, 9. Nope. How am I counting? It just occurred to me I don't have to count because it's an even number. We can just do half of the hoppers. Move these. Get rid of these in the meantime, because I know the hoppers are going to pull up a few of them. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Yep. There we go. Okay. Fool me once. There we go. Right, none in there. Sick. Give it a little test. Where's my stuff? I know it takes a minute, but there seems to be a bit of a jam somewhere. Yeah, no, got stuck. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's powered on. Silly me. My bad. Nope, that's exactly what it's supposed to do. That's 100% intended. Let me go around and turn it off, though, so we get to see. Oh, but wait a minute. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It'll just be inverted twice. Alright. Now, where's it going? There, oh, missed it. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I can get under it. No, I think I went to the wrong one. Got it, nice. Yoink. Gotta be faster than that. Yeah, at least we're getting like consistent slime spawns down here. That's actually kind of huge. It's very useful. Oop. I think Thorn's got that one. Nice. Most of them was downloads that you did, and one of them was 5 million KB. That's a really funny way of putting it. There are other units of that measurement. There we go. Now, I just have to make another one of these. This is the off mode. So, no way, that's all the way to the end. How has that occurred? Okay, no, it's not. I was like, that's not supposed to be like that. How's my day been? It's been alright. Kind of slowly fixing my sleep schedule. Today was a bit better. I would have started stream much earlier, but I was kind of working on testing Redstone stuff. You know, this. It's gonna be really funny when an Enderman comes through and breaks this. I actually kind of don't mind it. It's fun for like doing repairs. There we go. What am I making? It's the redstone for the actual like hard mode stuff. So the whole like prospect of hard mode, like this series. We've talked about it before, but we've made a whole like challenge run that we have to do with random effects, and we're making the redstone that'll give me these random effects. We've tallied up 5 deaths so far, so the first time we run it, which is going to be like a whole big deal, is going to have 5 random effects. So we're just kind of like setting this up. There's better ways to do randomizers, but I figured this would be like the easiest to execute with the resources I have. Because like we have a ton of stuff. And I think when it's powered off, it's pretty lag friendly. Although it would have been way easier if I just made a data pack, but whatever. I didn't want to do that. That probably would have been the smart thing to do, though. Because, like, this script would be really easy if it wasn't in Minecraft. You got your rolled back? That's nice. I didn't want to say anything, but I didn't really think you'd be able to do that. I didn't want to jinx it, though. That's super fortunate. was just because your PC ran out of storage. It's so cool that like it still like saves it. It backs it up enough that you're able to recover it, or however it works. I don't really know the finer workings of it, but I would have assumed that if it was like a simpler system, it would have gotten lost. No, stuff's been great. Like, granted, it's been pretty much everyday streams for a while, which can get a little tiring, but like, it's not that bad. I worked way harder for way less, so it's whatevskis. You can't really well, you can grow from streams, and a lot of people do. I don't want to like make it sound like you can't. It's totally doable, and it's not that uncommon. But we're definitely getting our metrics at least, and then I can go back to actually like, growing the channel. So there's kind of everything's already kind of lined up. This is already most of the redstone done. This is like the bulk of it in terms of material. And I just kind of hop down here and add the rest. Nope, didn't mean to do that though. Where do I put that? I think there. There we go. It's still in the wrong spot, Minecraft. Alright, so we just get under the hoppers. You were just playing Minecraft when it said your PC ran out of storage, then your game crashed. Re-uploaded. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think it would be recoverable, but that's pretty cool. Probably should have been using the other pick for this if it's this much deep slate, but it's no big deal. Here's the dispensers, the sticky pistons. Couple ways I could go about this. I think one of the easier ways would be like, well, I want to power these. There's some stuff going on here. I need some torches. I forget where I placed these last time when I was testing this out. Clearly here would work, but I want to be powering extra stuff. I think if like, I know I just did this in my test world, so I should not be forgetting this easily. Yeah, it is just one at a time. And then, yeah, see, like that's an issue. It was not doing that earlier. But with these blocks remaining solid, you could also... Oh. Thank you, Minecraft. What a weird rule. Well, I could get under them. There's that too. Where's my shovel? I need the pick. I don't know why I threw it away. That's like one of the main things I need. I'm so confused because like I just did this. If they're up there, I can't run a torch here because that's just going to power the redstone. That no worky. Unless these are made out of something transparent like glass, but even then I don't think that's necessary. because then it would just like loop back and kind of still cause the same issue. Like this no work if I have another lever. I'm almost tempted to pop back into the redstone test world because like it was a really simple fix last time. It was like totally stackable. I had a good design. I'm just like struggling to remember. Was it not right under it? Because I can't do it here. Does this... No, that's at the correct Y level too. I don't remember there being a conflict with anything. Unless I just had like multiple sets of torches. It's like torches here and then torches kind of turning them off. Because that would be easy. I kind of thought this would be working, but I suppose not. What one could do, even though it's twice as expensive, is have a torch under them, and then, like I said, a torch kind of inverting that. But since these are they're non-solid blocks, I wonder if one could get away with this. Good, okay, figured it out. It's kind of expensive though, because then you're running redstone to all sides. So I guess the price doesn't really change whether you use extra torches or just extra redstone. But we'll take it. And then it doesn't matter which way it's facing. It's like, it doesn't have to be directional. Turns it off. At least that's what the audio cue sounds like it's doing. We can take little shortcuts like this to save on redstone. More importantly is the part where it turns on and off. I forget, is this on or... No, it's off right now. Well, I suppose it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. It's sort of on, half off. This locks it up, so this effectively turns the machine off, even though it's on. That's what I mean. This actually works out really well, because I can do this, question mark. Let's just run this in, right, and take a look. So that should be down right now, because this is going to be cycling because it's off. The hoppers are not locked up, meaning they can just move freely. Items can just like flow freely around. Like if I put a skulk vein in here, you can see it moving in real time. It should come back around. There we go. You just woke up, your chest is bleeding. That's probably not good. That's probably not okay. And if we stop it, it locks up right there. And they all come up. Reactivate it and they all go back down. Huge, so it works. Is that good? It's painful, man. Kind of a disconnect there going on. Connor, you cannot be joking about that in a YouTube stream. If you actually do need emergency services, call them. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you should probably take care of that. That should, if it's legitimately an emergency. You better not ask me what the number to 911 is. Right, a bunch of torches. Why that went off? I guess that's the only one that's receiving power. Darn. Didn't mean to break that one. Okay, or that one. Okay, well, we need to stop doing that. That is the last one, I think, in the series. Yeah, okay, now it's just on the other side. Good, they're all looking good. Let me pull out some redstone from this. Yeah, if you're having an emergency, you should definitely, like, go take care of that. Boop. Man, oh, I was just about to say how many pistons are there. What should you build? You should do some stuff with redstone. Make yourself a sugarcane farm or something. Water fountain could work too. You can make a water fountain that like turns on and off and stuff. You could do a whole thing. This is gonna be so much more redstone, but that's alright. We just run it from this source. Some light in here. There we go. Might need more than just the 2 repeaters, TBH. There we go, something like, oh. Hello, Minecraft? Oh, is it like, no? Oh, I'm confused. Why that on / off? I can't really see. I can only assume. I need to be able to see that. I need to put a block up there to diagnose the issue. I can't see what's going on. They're all on right now. Where's... Okay, so it's this one. We'll do that so I can see what's up. These should be down. That one's down. That one's not. But that can't be like that. That has to be like that. So that doesn't turn off. Weirdly enough, that doesn't turn off the torch. And yet, that also doesn't turn off the torch. Is there not a torch under there? I'm actually so confused as to why this isn't working. Okay, but that doesn't work. This was literally just working in the test world. I don't know if it's because we're running redstone like right next to the pistons. It shouldn't be activating them though because it's directional. Maybe it's because it's feeding in like that. So I think a better question is if we let that one up. Why are they not going up? I'm hearing them fire. Here, we'll test it on these. There we go. Good. If I do that... Nope. I must have set this up way different in the test world. Keep you on a treadmill in peace. That's good. If I feed this around, that's just gonna make like an infinite loop. That's not good. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do 2 things. I have enough redstone to keep working on this, but if I just keep throwing parts at it, we're going to be here for ages. I'm going to go check some stuff IRL. It should take just a second, and then we're going to come back, and then I'm going to pop my head into the redstone test world to see what I built like a few minutes ago. Not a few minutes ago, but not that long ago. Just a few minutes before stream. Because I am not remembering how I did this, and I did it perfect the first time. So we're going to go enjoy some frogs real quick. While I take a look at stuff. Here we are. Frog TV time. Sweet. Set that there. Ooh, and it's raining. Sick, right? I'll be RB. I'm back. The frogs seem okay. So I'm really curious how I did this the first time. So we're gonna pop into the... Oh, I've got to turn my mouse off. There we go. Swap over to the just chatting screen and we're gonna go check this out because I'm so curious. This world. Here we are. Let me take a gander. This is literally how I thought this was set up. This is so strange. It's working now. Oh, but it's not, I don't think. I see. I never tested this like at scale. Interesting. Man, why didn't I do that? Alright, we can troubleshoot this. I thought I had it correct, but I guess not. There we are. Let's hop back in. I have a few ways of doing this. I'm just kind of surprised that doesn't work. Like a repeater going over the top of a torch wouldn't turn it off. It's kind of what I imagined would have happened. I know you can run like repeaters over the backs of pistons and stuff and it'll activate them, but these pistons are facing upwards, so I can't really do anything with that concept. That said, it would be just as simple as skipping a block. We can make it a little bit longer, and that would totally solve our problems. That said, there's a very slight chance we don't get an effect, and I don't want that to happen, so I'd rather just fix it. And there is a torch behind that, right? There's a torch behind every one of them. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Weirdly enough... Wait a minute. Why... Oh, so this one's off, but the others... But it hasn't updated. I see, because the others are on. Oh, because there's like directional redstone running into it. How long is this? 1, 2. It would be... I think I have a solution, but it's a little jank. But it would keep stuff from messing up. That, or I could just use target blocks and be a little bit more compact. Because you can use target blocks to redirect redstone. See, that would work, but if I were to deactivate that, the whole thing would stay on because there's a delay here. It would just a loop. Just as long as this one turns off. But I get the feeling that it doesn't. Yeah, no, it's still on. Like I said, maybe a target block, or I just extend the whole darn contraption just back far enough so that this runs out of energy past a certain point. But that's just really jank. Of course, wait a minute, I could do that. There we go. Okay, figured it out. That works. I was like, I know there's like a simple solution here. Alright, problem solved. We hit all the pistons now. Like so. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I just dig out under here. Gotta go, good luck on your thing. Thank you. Our contraption will be grand. Loop that around. I need more redstone. This is one of the bigger things we've done in a while. Like bigger redstone things. I don't see any more redstone veins over here. I really wish I just wish we had that witch farm. The witch farm gives a ton of redstone. Gives oodles. Alas, there's no witch hut at which I can put a witch farm. So it's kind of a moot point. I see none. This is like a good area for picking up sculk though. Taking a look in other spots around the city. Although I think it'd be better to just check the other mine. I think that would just save us more time in the long run. Unless we get like a clutch last minute vein. Because 9 more redstone is not going to cut it. I see gold. I see more gold. Iron, strangely enough. More sculk. There's plenty of it. I was worried we wouldn't have enough for our railway, but we have so much more than enough sculk. It is everywhere. I forgot it wraps around so far. Did I bring... I did. I could pick up more right now, but our inventory is already pretty full, so I'll make another dedicated trip for that. I do see more redstone. Oh, and there's more here too. Wow. Just completely missed it. Yeah, half a stack should be more like it. Okay, thank you, Minecraft. Yeah, because the witch farm, it requires you to find a witch hut. But once you do, it's only really, like, expensive in terms of string, because it takes a ton of string. One of the ways, at least, to set it up. But then it just gives you oodles of redstone, like stacks of it. It's so good. And we have a way to get a ton of string, but not a way to get a ton of redstone right now. I forgot I just kind of left it running. Should probably do something about that. Oh, right, this is all the way to the end. These all work. This is going to be a little strange, but I think if I... do this... Shoot. Wait, no, that doesn't work. At some point there needs to be a thing here. We could get away with using some glass. If I use like glass, there, but not there? Question mark. Doing both sides at a time is a little rough. I think if we push this back quite a bit, we can remove that. Make this a bit easier. How far back can I push this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, a ton. Yeah, like here. Thank you, Minecraft. Here for gore. Let me out. There we go. Right, and then we just continue the routes this way. Except we don't, because I'm a dullard, and I did that wrong. Yes, I know Minecraft. Scoot that over. Do that, and then that. That's a bit better. Right, and then we do that. Oh, except that's not on. Shoot, really? It's one short? It's one redstone short. One. Actually, no, it's two, technically, but whatevskis. Not the point. Because that's originating from the wrong side. Although I think we can do something to fix that if I... Boop. 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 Yep, that works. I don't need that. We just do that. Oh. Well, I didn't realize that this break had to be like right here. Had to be. Because of where the repeater is. I didn't really think about that. My bad. Because otherwise it's like this. That's where a torch is. This is turning them off. I can like re-invert this, but it wouldn't really work that way. Unless it did. Wait a minute. Torch. Does redstone under a thing turn it on? Nope. Shoot. Does not work that way. Can I make another torch real quick? Okay, if only I could get under that. No, for whatever reason it does not update through the block. That is super unfortunate. Yikes. So we made a break here. I think we can get away with it, sort of. I just kind of put these on the wrong side. The whole point is that should be from the new one. If only I could update that now through this. This causes an infinite loop. That's what we're trying to avoid. There's like something real simple that I'm missing here. I don't really know. Because I can just keep rolling it back, but that doesn't really solve anything. Unless I just kind of like run it in a loop. Never really thought of that. I can do this really differently. Let me just see how that feels, because that may or may not work. But if this is entirely disconnected, man, this is already so full. Skulk. Random bits and bobs of stone. Right. So this. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on. Is this kind of genius if I do that and then loop this around? Which that one should have deactivated that one, which it looks like it did, right? And then I pull this way. The loop might be the way to go. Except it does kind of run out. I wonder if we got like really lucky with spacing. In that case, this might work. This one needs to be the last active one if I want this to work, which is it? No, we've done a loop. That's not good. That said, hang on. If I do that, no. I mean, sort of. If I kind of like buddy power this, yeah, then I just need another repeater. Skip that one and then use this one to power that one. Oh, except this is off, so the buddy power needs to be a little bit further up. How far does this reach without me having power from this? Not very far. This isn't on, is it? The one here in the bottom? It looks kind of glowy-ish. It's so hard to tell. If I remove those... No, that would be doing something right now. Yeah, that would be turning that off. Shoot, okay. Watching me on your drive to the Veterans Center. We're working on some redstone stuff right now. We're working on what is effectively a randomizer, except it's not. It's just a train of hoppers that run in a circle. And then we just kind of pull the lever at a random time, and that'll be what gives us our random effect for the sort of challenge run that we're doing. That said, I'm trying to figure out how to just power everything at once, and it's quite a long chain, so trying to keep the redstone kind of compact is proving a bit difficult. So today's kind of a redstone day, and then either later today or next stream we're gonna do the big like first challenge run with like 5 random effects. I'm a little confused as to why this one is off right now. Are they like buddy? Yeah, they're like giving each other redstone updates. That's not important. Everything will turn off when it turns off. This is the part that's important. Although, I can be kind of picky about it. Yeah, if I'm just like less efficient, it's okay. We use a little bit of extra redstone. I'm gonna need another crafting table though. I can't really think of a more efficient way to do that. Let me slap together. Oh, yeah, I put the stone away. Yeah, we don't need stuff like a few of these. A lot of this can go away. There we go. There's a repeater. It'll make more sense once I like stand back and tie everything together. It's not super complicated, it's just kind of like in an awkward spot. There we go. Now if I remove that, there should be enough redstone. Huge! Okay. Problem solved. Right, every piston should be down. Yep. Okay. I just got to add blocks on all of them. Is this cobbled? It is. I think I'd rather use tough. Can I make the tough bricks here? I could do polished tough. We'll do that because it's not a natural block. Yeah, so these comparators will track when an item is in the hopper behind it, and then when the lever is pulled, everything freezes. So it freezes on like that comparator right there. And all these blocks move upwards, allowing the redstone to travel through them as like a conduit to a command block on the other side. So whatever command block is on the other side of the powered comparator is the random effect that we get. And then what the command block does is it gives us the effect, so I don't have to actually do anything myself. It should be mostly automatic, but having like a true like randomizer is kind of tricky, at least on this scale, because there's 39 effects that I could do. There's randomizers for like 2 or 4 or just orders of that, but this was one of the ways of doing it. I'm not going to say like effective ways of doing it. It's not really efficient or fast or whatever. Ah, shoot. I didn't think that would mess that up. Okay, that's okay. Nothing should have ended up inside. There's this, so... What, I had redstone? I'm confused. So was it this? What the heck? There we go. Right, so everything freezes because these all turn on. It locks up, well, once I carry the signal over to this end, it should lock up all the hoppers. Whichever one, oh, was it removed? Well, now none of them are powered. Oh my gosh, is it in this one? That's so funny. It was in the, there's a very slight chance we don't get an effect. And we got that. That's bonkers. These haven't done anything. Are they broken? Man, it's crazy when like really like random stuff like that happens. Most redstone's pretty simple, but it's like the little little weird edge cases like that kind of cause problems. There better not be a torch. Oh my gosh, it is broken. Okay, thank goodness. The only reason it wasn't working was because there wasn't torches. That's the best thing that could have been. Now I just have to place torches and it fixes it. Jeez. I was worried that like some crazy shenanigans was going on, but it was very simple. Okay, yes, these are all on, but we did hit the... It was a 1 out of 40 chance that we got no effect. I can't really do anything about that, can I? Because there's only 40 effects, unless I just double down on one. What I could do is I have something there and it just clears an effect. A 1 in 40 chance that we remove an effect, and then we just have to do the challenge normally. And I have enough redstone to build that right now, so I think we do that. That wouldn't get in the way, would it? Nah, it'd be fine. Yeah, it's really funny that the one time I test it, it does like the 1 in 40. The odds of that are bonkers. Well, 1 in 40, as bonkers as 1 in 40 is. Alright, where command block? Not command block, crafting table. We will get command blocks later. Cobblestone. We need one of these. One of these. Boop. I must have put the polished tuff somewhere. Because we had 1 extra and I don't want to craft more. It's okay. I guess we'll craft a little bit more. And we'll just throw out the extras. I really don't want extra polished tuff. Not like on my list of stuff that I want. Put it in the bundle. Right. So then we just come here. Add 1 more torch. Oh. Probably should have removed that. Come all the way back over here. Work our way up back top. Put a torch there so we can see what we're doing. Over here. That's why we bring extra resources to build with, because I never know what I'm going to forget. We just need 1 more comparator. We have the stone for that. Make these. Make these. 3 more torches. 2, 3. Put the comparator down. Yeah, so then all we have to do is put command blocks on the other side of these blocks and then tune them to whatever random effect. I don't think we're going to randomize how strong the effect is, because that's going to be way harder to do. I could have just made script and ran it as a data pack, but now we're in this deep. I'd rather just do it as is. We'll go with like a pretty absurdly high number though, just to make it funny. Can I get away with placing a comparator like on a jump? There we go, okay. There's not really another way for me to get around that, other than parkour. Okay, that should have fixed it. So now there's not a 1 in 40 chance that nothing happens. There's a 1 in 40 chance that it clears an effect. It does need to be updated. Right, everything's up. Everything's frozen except for these, which need to be connected. Which is perfect because we have 1 more stick. We just need 1 more torch. That down. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now all these should be locked up. When I deactivate this, it shouldn't stay on permanently. At least I hope not. Good. Goes back to cycling. There we go. Then I turn it on. Hopefully I can beat it to the end. Oh, Right, so you flick the lever. This is the only one that's on. So only the command block that's on the other side of this is going to get used, and say that was like strength level 200 for however long. That's what we'd get. There's 39 effects, and then the 40th can just be clear effect. So we have a 1 in 40 chance of removing one if we have multiple. Or if that's the one we get, we just don't have an effect. So that way everything does something. In that case, you do have 40 command blocks, yes, but only 1 out of 40 times are any of them doing anything. So even less than that, because it's only whenever we run this challenge. And they're on an impulse, they're not like permanently running, so it's even less. So it should be pretty lag friendly. Put down all the normal deep slate again. Down some stone to make up the rest. There we go. I didn't bring coal with me for torches, but it's no big deal. Keep falling in here. We're gonna do some parkour around that. Cool. Then we would just need 1 extra command block somewhere that allows me to manually clear the effect, because I want to make the effect what is essentially infinite, so that we can have it for the whole length of the challenge, even if we die. Oh, are there multiple running through? That happens sometimes, because like anything can fall into the hoppers. See if another pulse comes through too soon. Nope, that seems about right. Unless it's like just barely around the other corner. Nope, seems good. It just bunches of command blocks. Yeah, so we come here. This is where the challenge kind of starts. We work the lever. I'm going to make this look nicer. And then we go do parkour with whatever effects we have. Complete the parkour, and then we go do the combat challenge, which should be working. I should go double check that. And that is also going to need a little bit of extra redstone. It's mostly set up though. The clock and all the major redstone stuff for the combat trial are done. I think all it needs is the command block, just to spawn the warden. And then maybe another one just to remove the warden once the timer runs out. So you come here, you run in. This starts a timer of 1 minute. I'm not going to do it now. But yeah. I break it down through here. We need to go down there anyway in a minute. Everything looks good. We can send a pulse to just a secondary command block to fix that later. Here, we'll leave that there so I know what's up. We'll move these. Here, actually, because these are 2 different kinds of blocks. It might be easier if I remove these. Nice. I think it's time to play some command blocks. We've been kind of edging that for a very long time. We have not put them down. We're on what, stream number 16 of the hard mode survival series without having done the hard mode gimmick yet, just because of the redstone and stuff required to get there. But now we're here. Hopefully it doesn't break too much for me to place these. I think this one will break some stuff. I didn't bring tiles with me. I did! Exactly what I needed. Do that. Sure, good enough. I am going to need to replace this torch once this inevitably breaks. The lever over there. Probably should remove that ahead of time. Place that. There we go. I heard stuff fire. Yeah, so now I just can't see it running, so it's totally random. I'm not going to be able to like cheat it and try to get a certain effect. Must be on the other side. Yep. No one online, that stinks. I'd imagine Thursday isn't a happening day. Cool, so we let everything keep running. Nice. I think I'm gonna give myself some of the forbidden fruit of Minecraft survival. Give myself some of these command blocks. In the meantime, we're gonna pop over to the just chatting area. I'm gonna get these put down. So let me see. Oh, that's all caps. Yeah, this worked with most stuff. It's just the debug stick wasn't working. I might try it this time, but because we were in survival, so like I can't place these. I wonder if it's a permissions thing. There we go. I sure hope these can execute while I'm in survival. That would be lame. I think we at least test it. And give ourselves a little something. I'm gonna move that. Just like Minecraft with no video for a second. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run a quick test. Effect, give nearest player the absorption 10 by 10. Done. Flip everything back. Looks like it works. Sweet. Unironically, we might be able to do well against the Warden if we get like max level strength and max level absorption. But the odds of that are very slim. I'm not looking forward to programming 40 command blocks, but it should be fine. Shouldn't be too abysmal. Nope. Nope, didn't mean to enter that one. There we go. Thank goodness Enderman can't remove command blocks. I have no clue where I should put a like clear effect command block other than like just somewhere nearby. I feel like we might end up needing it at some point. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, thanks for popping by. Alright, that's all 40. Time to get rid of these. I guess for the time being. Set the commands. Not having part of the stream without like showing what's going on kind of stinks, but this inevitably needed to happen. It had to be done at some point. Today's just the day. This is why I've been putting it off. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do is use shift left to copy and paste like the effect give portion of this. And that's gonna make this so much faster. And then like what? It's time and then yeah, it is seconds. Okay, so it's time and then amplifier. Yeah, we'll just make it infinite. Why not? And then the amplifier of oh. Infinite. I want like just the effect. Absorption. Good. Okay. It's level 10, I believe, now. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I actually should have gauged how strong the level of absorption it is. I think if I run the command with speed instead, I can check it way easier. Yeah, speed, and then like make it level 100. Okay, how fast am I? Yeah, okay, that's definitely not speed 1 or 2. Okay, we need to manually clear this effect. Effects, clear. There we go. Let's make all of them 100. I think that'd be funny. No balance whatsoever. Bad Omen. Bad Omen's gonna stink. Bad Omen 100. I don't even know what that would do. I don't even think it would do anything. I guess that's the fun of it. Control V. Blindness 100. Blindness 100. Conduit power. There's gonna be a lot of these that just don't do anything. I guess that would be lucky. Darkness 100. These all sound terrible. Dolphin's Grace is gonna do nothing for me. Unless I spawn water in the warden room, maybe. That'd be preposterous. Fire resistance, same deal. I think this is mostly going to benefit from times whenever I do multiple effects at the same time, rather than just like picking one. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't scrolling. I don't even know what some of these do. I'm not really familiar with what the glowing effect does, but we can give ourselves glowing 100. Control V. Ace 100 is going to be real dangerous in case I accidentally left click. Wouldn't say no to health boost 100. I wonder if we could abuse Hero the Village level 100, just make everything essentially free. I would have this like as on-screen stuff, but I knew this would kind of inevitably come at some point where I have to just input these commands and it's gonna like mess up chat. So it's kind of better to just get it knocked out now. But this will be kind of the first main use of command blocks in the series. Some of these effects are going to be really bad if we roll them, like on this challenge. Like ending up with a hunger 100 is going to stink. Also, infested 100 might also crash the game, but we just won't get hit then. Instant, a few of these will just straight up kill me. Like I can take instant damage 100. Oh, but if it's infinite, I wonder if... No, but it's instant damage, it's not poison. I might need, like, an emergency shut-off. Because if I'm just, like, perma-dead from instant damage 100 over and over, I don't know about that. Let's hope it doesn't do what I think it does, but in case it does do what I think it does, let's not make it infinite. Make it last for 1 second. There we go. Because some of these will be just straight up terrible. I might have to go back and do that with hunger as well. I don't know. Hunger might be pretty bad. Instant damage, instant health isn't really gonna help, but that's okay. It's not like it's gonna bonk me. I can always turn it off. Give at player. Invis, infinite. 100. I don't know if that really does much. Because like if you're invisible, you're invisible. It just makes you extra invisible. Jump boost is going to be pretty darn bad. Levitation 100. Luck infinite 100. Don't really know what I would do with that. Other than like go fishing. Mining fatigue's gonna be rough. Infinite 100. Cool, that's half of them. Nausea 100. Nope. Night vision 100 might make the game a bit unplayable. Oozing 100 might also crash the game. Poison 100 is also pretty bad. I wish I could like specifically set it to reset on death, but I don't know. Alright, we have poison 100. We can add... Raid Omen's also not really going to do anything unless we just happen to have a village down here. It's going to make going upstairs pretty hard. There, Raid Omen 100. There's regen 100. Oh wait, wasn't that already there? No, Raid Omen, then regen. Then the next one. I don't want to like spam. I don't want to like spam chat with like commands and stuff. So I want to get this done here while we're just kind of in the just chatting screen. Hey, welcome back. Resistance 100. We're adding all the, we're finishing up adding all the commands now. Nearly done with it. Resist 100, saturation 100. Slow falling 100. I decided to go with like 100 because it's not quite as cracked as like max level stuff. Because like total master 100 is going to be unplayable. Slowness 100 is going to be real rough though, too. Slow falling, slowness. All the effects are infinite as well. Let's see, slowness. Speed 100. Strength 100. I like how all the like good stuff is at the very end. I probably should have mixed this up better than doing it by alphabetical order, but it's whatevskis. Your friend's inviting me? Have fun. Let's see, strength was the last one. Okay, so trial omen. I don't think that does anything, like in this context, other than like pad out the enchantments or the effects that we can get. Last time we mentioned like doing some funny enchants, but I'd probably need to make a data pack for that. Resist, slowness, speed, strength, trial, omen. Unluck. Wait, so unluck is a thing? We joked about that last time. So it makes fishing like really bad or something? You just catch nothing? Water breathing does something. 100. Oh wait, it's almost the end. Huge. Weakness, one of the last ones. Then it's weaving, which I think spawns webs. Or it makes me able to go through webs, one of the two. Maybe both. Wind charged. Infinite 100. Oh. Did I miscount at some point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, it is 38. It's not 39. That stinks, but that's actually okay. I can do something about that. So that was wind charged. We have 2 extra command blocks. I can totally do something about that. That way we don't have an extra one that just like clears effects. That is actually a-okay, if it's an even number at least. I can scoot everything back a bit. Here, actually what I'm gonna do, is it's just these 2 then? Which ones are gonna get removed? I know this like kind of stinks to not have like the commands on screen, but I'll fix that. So it's mining fatigue and... So we'll move those to the end. Mining fatigue and nausea. Where's mining fatigue? LM in. Mining fatigue, infinite, level 100. Done. Nearly done. And then nausea. Infinite 100. Cool. We can... I think we could pop back in game now. The rest of the commands are going to be kind of small. It's not going to be spamming chat as much, so I don't have a problem switching back for that. Chat is messed up right now. There is just so much, like in the game chat, I mean, from adding these commands. There we go. Now we can hop back in. This is exclusively survival, except for like adding these, which are necessary for the mode. All we have to do is then just remove these. Or move them over a bit, I guess, however you want to think about it. Ah, it fell in. Nah, I can remove that later. I'll have to disarm that at some point. Alright, so then this one gets scooted over like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Should still be moving around in circles. Unless everything fell out, which it totally did. Whatevskis. Double check that that makes it all the way around. Should be coming back. There it is. Okay, yep, it goes all the way around. Nice. Remove that, remove that. Can I break these in survival? I know I can't place them. Yeah, no, they're invincible. Let's fix that. Alright, get rid of these two because they are extraneous. I'm so scared to run this because it's so volatile. I don't want to give myself like poison 100 or anything. I think that really just affects nothing about how this works, which is so good. Oh, wait, but it is missing some redstone. And this side's not going to lock up properly now. That's okay. We do that. Shoot. That scared me. That's not going to affect anything, though. Just scooting some redstone over. Kind of behind the magic curtain here. Put that down. Move these torches over. Because like, it's just so much faster to do it this way. I'm gonna drop our comparators for a second and pick up some more redstone torches. There we go. Nope. Did not. That did not go there. Cool. Okay, now it works again. Can drop that, pick up our comparators. Right, so the commands for the section that gives us random effects are set up. Now we just need one that clears all effects. Just in general. Good, that should work. And then the last commands we're gonna need are to spawn the warden, I believe, for the combat trial. I can close this up. Hop down here. Our inventory is so preposterously full right now. I really need to be removing stuff. Like, I don't need one tile slab. We can hold on to that for a little bit. But some of this is just messed up. Throw that out. Hop down into my redstone area for a minute. This button needs to activate the command block to spawn the warden. We need to spawn it in the middle of a room. And then when the timer runs out, which times out over there, we can just remove all wardens. Cool. Oh, there's the command blocks. Okay, huge. Pick that up. This is very dangerous. I don't want to spawn the warden too soon. What coords are we going to be spawning the warden at? I think that's a better question. Right here in the little grass pit that no one can see but me right now. We'll switch back in a second when I'm not doing command stuff. 384, 49, 23. 384, 49, 23. I already forgot, but it's okay. Warden. 384. Negative 49. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in the ground. That's going to be real embarrassing if that happens in real time. No, wait, yeah, 384 works. 49, 24. I guess 23 is fine too. Not going to split hairs over the coordinates. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't spawn in the ground. Because if I spawn at 1 block high, it's going to inevitably end up in the roof. That's how this stuff goes. Alright, so now I head this way and add the last command block, which is going to remove the warden. Let's see, over here, I think this is a good spot for it. Kill at E type equal warden. There we go. That'll remove all wardens that are currently, out and about. Sweet, now just kind of sew this back up. Ah, I see why there was a tile slab there. And get rid of our carpet too. Alright, that should be everything. I can tab back. Do that real quick. Switch this over, remove these from my inventory. Pick some stuff up. Definitely remove these from my inventory. Some forbidden fruit. There we go. Get rid of those blocks, those command blocks. That's sewed up. There we go. Hopping back in. Sweet. Trial is done. So let me get back up topside because it's just easier to see from there. So we start from that far end. We take however many random effects, and then we start a parkour challenge with said random effects that last until we clear them because they're infinite. That said, I really should have a spot upstairs where I can clear effects, but what's the worst that could happen? And then we run all the way back to the center of the city, and we spawn the warden and have to deal with the warden for about a minute while we're dealing with whatever random effects. Hopefully it's not like poison 100. We do have some of the command blocks sticking out here, so we're going to cover them up. I think we leave this part uncovered. This is kind of cool. I like seeing command blocks out and around. If anything, I might add the tough. Block this part off because I don't want like mobs getting in there like a chicken and like laying eggs and stuff. But that's about it. That's really the only concern. Everything else should be fine. Alright, that can be on. That doesn't harm anything. Cool. I might severely regret this, but I'm going to put down a bed and try getting one of the random effects, and I hope it's like Dolphin's Grace or something. We got resistance. Cool. So it should be infinite resistance of level 100. Does resistance apply to fall damage, I wonder? Take off my boots. Yes, it applies to fall damage. Okay. That's bonkers. So we got one of the best ones. We're just like nigh immortal now. I wonder if we can get away with heading towards that area of lava, or if I want to head upstairs with this. I kind of want to play with having max, not max, but like level 100 resistance for a little bit. This is the dangerous machine. Kind of Pandora's box. It's kind of interesting because we can come down on like a daily basis if I want, and we take a random effect for the day. That could be like another gimmick of doing this, where like I have to deal with whatever effect for the length of stream, unless it's like impossible. Like instant damage 100 isn't gonna work. Does it work with lava? Yeah, works with lava. We're just like nigh immortal now. That's kind of huge. How's the shield looking? Oh, looking fine. I kind of want to see what the limits of resistance level 100 is, but it's more important that I actually test that this works. So this needs to remove resistance, which it does. Cool. Alright, so we take the effect, or effects, come here, start the parkour, and then that's the challenge. But for now I need to put away everything, because today was just kind of setting stuff up. There is a creeper there. I don't want that creeper next to my blocks and redstone. That could be a really dangerous recipe. Because the way it's set up, we could potentially have like the redstone connected to the command blocks, which activates a bunch of effects at the same time, which might be an issue. Just a bit. Hit up the pipe. I've been putting that off for so long. It's crazy. So I'm glad I got that done. I can do other things I've been putting off too, like the railway. Because I felt kind of obligated to finally today break down and do something with the challenge. With like the gauntlet that we made. Now that that's set up, we can run that whenever the time comes. Man, all this has to go away. Where's my chest for like tough and whatnot? I think it's down here. Yep. Tough. Deep slate of all sorts. I will need the bricks. These are like very useful. I am glad I got these. Redstone stuff. Clear this out. Nice. This can go with mob loot. Skulk stuff has its own area. I will need more later. Polished tough. I never made a spot for polished tough. I forgot all about like tough bricks and whatever. Gravel. Yeah, looking good. Oh yeah, and then the lever too. I missed it. Nice. There's other little things too, like the iron farm. It filters out poppies. I guess to be more accurate, it filters out iron, and then it turns it into iron blocks. But the poppies can kind of stack up and might break the farm if there's too many of them. So I'm going to clean out the rest of the poppies and then go and make a second filter just for poppies, and then run that to a composter. Because like if well, I guess I could just run all the output to a composter, because that does leave like 5 items that could fill up a hopper. Because rotten flesh won't clog up the composter, it'll just clog up a hopper. But the odds that we get more than like 5 stuff that aren't compostable falling in here is pretty slim. I wasn't aware we could have them like spawning in the wall like that. I suppose then the iron would still drop and run into the hopper though, so no biggie. I didn't realize this was happening. Doesn't really affect it though. Yeah, see this was nearly full earlier, so we're gonna put these at the mill so they can compost. Here we are. Sick. I don't know how much compost we've ended up with. I don't know how like good poppies are in these farms. They seem pretty good. That's a lot of bone meal. That's a ton. That's just bonkers. I love to see that. We need bone meal for a lot of projects, actually. Like, you wouldn't think so, but it does help a lot. If only I could use it at sugarcane farms. Alright, so the item filter for roses is gonna, or for poppies, should be pretty easy. Since they're like stackable, you can have multiple in a small area. And then just a vertical shaft down to a composter. It should be like super simple. In fact, this kind of junk output chest doesn't really even have to move. I will need a bunch of filter blocks, and then the hoppers that I put away, I'm gonna need them as well. Actually, no, we have exactly the amount of extra redstone that we need. The hoppers, the comparator, and that's literally about it. It is not hard. I think then like one more redstone torch is the only thing I'm missing. There we go. Oh, we do have a torch. Nice. Bring our redstone, bring our hoppers. We'll need a composter, and then we have our spare wood for a spare chest. Composter is just like a bunch of slabs. I think I have spares. I do. Like a ton of them. There we go. I actually just straight up have spare chests here. Nice. Just entire chests. Oh, it's nighttime. Not bad. I'm gonna reset because we did a lot of like commands and stuff. I want to make sure everything's running smooth because sometimes you need to like relog. So we're gonna pop over and do that real quick. Should be just as simple as this. Yeah, there we go. All good. I'm excited to have done something that was like directly related to the series, like to the hard mode. Right? Because that will kind of help move things along, having those commands set up. At some point we're gonna have like a big event to go take like 5 random effects and go run the gauntlet with that. I don't think it's gonna be this time around. We gotta get those command blocks set up though. I've been putting that off for like 16 streams. So I feel less guilty taking care of side projects now after that. Oh right, I didn't pick up. I didn't make the filter material. Shoot. We need that. But yeah, I mean, that said, that'll help move things along. I think the way we're gonna do it is we'll move to some other game, like Skyrim, for example, if we decide to go with that, or if we put that till later, we'll find a different game to switch to. Once we like kind of not complete the series, but get it far enough that I think it feels complete, like running that gauntlet. There we are. We just need 44. Just. It is a lot. We'll bring some extra just to do redstone stuff with. I say 32 more like. Just in case. Filter. Oh, it broke. It always scares me when that happens. Like, why did I get pulled out of my anvil? Oh, what was that? There we go. Yeah, so then it's just like a second item filter. We will need just like one poppy for this. Surely the farm will have generated one by the time we get there. It's still filling up the composter here too, which is bonkers. Hilarious that yesterday I had just started stream around this time. I'm so happy I'm starting to fix my sleep schedule. Nice, we just needed like a tiny amount, even just one really, for these item filters, and then I just kind of carved this out a bit. I can't really pause the iron farm. It's not really how this one works. Hopefully these don't clog my filters. There we go, and then just kind of scooch this over. That's one. Right. Oh, I had started setting up a second one. That's kind of huge. I'm glad I started doing that. Yeah, this is a cakewalk now. I will need to remove this at least like temporarily. Oh, but this goes straight to the auto crafter. Okay, I made this really compact. That's alright. I can move the poppy filter to the right instead of the left. That's the thing I can do. We use our regular stone for that. Of course, I have a torch there. There we go. Ah, I just barely can reach. There we go. Okay, perfect. Pick that stuff up. I didn't realize that's where this was going, which means the autocrafter has been jammed because I know a bunch of stuff has fallen in there already. We can fix that later. More importantly, I need to get in here and add some redstone. Oh, a repeater. I thought it was a torch. Oh, it is a torch. So it's a torch and a repeater. I see. And the crafting table is topside. Right here. That's alright. That's why I brought the materials. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. 2 more torches. There and there. Plus stone, not the filter material. Plus a redstone. There we go. Boop. Boop. And can't stress this enough. Boop. It'll take a few more composters than I originally thought because I can't have it straight down. I think there's a way to get around that, but it's okay. I thought these were completely stackable. This seems to be having issues. I think we might need a second repeater, because that is supposed to be directional. Yeah. Okay, we'll grab a second repeater. Actually, we'll need 2 more for that matter. That is the wrong thing. I don't want to use that. That is going to break everything if I remove that from my inventory. Alright, 2 more repeaters. 2 or 3, something like that. I'll make some more. The way I did it is kind of pricey, but not really that big of a deal. The last world we had with the witch farm, it was just did not matter. We could use however much redstone we wanted. Now it matters a little bit. That's still the wrong stuff. I need to use this stone. There we go. 2 repeaters. That should work. Really hope we don't get golems spawning in here, because that's gonna be really loud. There. Stone. Redstone, redstone. Ooh, that needed to be slabs. I can pick some slabs up. Stone. Why this be doing that? What's the issue? Oh no, it's working. I thought it was broken. Stone. Comparator. Move this. There we go. Right, that filter's made, and then I just need a hopper. These filters are really cool. They are just kind of expensive. We're gonna need so many more hoppers. I super underestimated this. We'll try to make this more compact. Might even be less. Well, it sort of depends. That's facing that way. This torch being here is a kind of a problem. TBH. It's gonna lock up a lot of stuff. I don't think it's gonna let me place that where I need to place that. Unless I can get like, nah. Oh no, that worked. Huge. Poppies end up here. Right, and then I just make a composter. That is not an issue. This fills up, right? Nope, that's cool. Thank you, Minecraft. Stone. Why am I stuck? Where am I? Right. One more comp. There's no way this produces that much bone meal, but I will make another chest just for this. Not in like 1,000 years is it going to make that much bone meal, but I'm sure it'll make some. Right. Comparator. I mean, hopper. There we go. Nice. Oh, am I gonna need another one? That's bonkers. Well, that's why we brought a bunch of wood and a bunch of iron. Another hopper. I want to get a counter on how many hoppers I put down in this world alone. Cool thing with the chest is no matter what, I'll be able to open it as long as it's under a hopper. So that's cool, I guess. There's that. We can fill that up from the top. Oh, it's still working. You can hear it going. That's kind of cool. And I just really don't want golems getting like stuck in there, because they'll just spawn wherever. They kind of stink. Right, and then I need to fix the auto. Oh, I can't reach the auto crafter. I can just barely see it. Yep, that was in the way. Yeah, that is just now permanently stuck, I think. I never really like made a workaround for that. That's okay. That is fine. We'll just take the iron now. That's a way faster way of fixing that. Stone. Right, we have this set up. I just don't want any golems. All that can be fully covered. Huge. I just need some ladder. It'd be really funny if a creeper walked down here, but what are the odds of that? It is nighttime right now, so I should be careful. I get the feeling I needed more than 3 ladder. Oh, no way, that's in the way. That's okay, we can really easily fix that. Just do that. There we go. Okay, it was a little bit off, but I can just kind of reach that. Cool, problem solved. Love to see it. Cool. Alright, that should keep golems from spawning in here. That hasn't produced a single bone meal, which is good. That's a good thing. It's not going to fill up too fast then. These reached the end before the filter was made, which is, I think, a good sign. This is doing really nice. This is already a row of stacks of blocks, which is bonkers to me. That is a ton. I don't know if we can catch it when it finally like filters out and then makes a bone meal. Oh. That one didn't drop a poppy, I can tell. If we throw poppies, hang on, I have extra in my hand. I can just go up and chuck them in. Cool. See if that did much. I heard it. Sounds like it made a bone meal. Yep, alright, this works. It filters out poppies and turns them into bone meal, then it filters out iron and then crafts them into iron blocks. And then anything else that falls in by mistake gets just sent to the end. Perfect. That iron farm should be nearly autonomous. Like, except for occasionally going and pulling out some iron blocks. But that fills up really slow. Okay, skip till day. Nice. I'm gonna put away some of the extra stone. I've been carrying this stuff around like the entire time. I am sick of it. One thing we do need a bunch more of is deep slate and skulk, but for the time being, I want to fish a little bit. No, it's not like the most exhilarating stuff, but I've been wanting to use the pier that we built last time because I think it came out really nice. But I do want to do the railway through the nether. And I think what we're lacking now is skulk. But we're also going to need a bunch of deep slate for the walls. Now it's around this way, right? Farmer's looking good. It's just really like eerie. There's nothing in the lake. There's no rush, no whatever. Since like the aquatic update forever ago, like water looks so full. There's a lot like going on in it. It's so weird to see it being empty again. Cod. I was hoping to get something like enchanted, but it's okay. I made this as best as I could, something that would generate as much treasure as possible, regardless of like what biome it is. Although I am sure there is some like ocean biome that drops more treasure than others. I'm just not really sure. But I do know that you need an area that's pretty big. So that's why we built out so far onto the lake. You could get around it with like a boat, but I think it's more fun to be on a pier. Okay, that is nothing but cod. That's bonkers. The odds of that it might be slimmer than straight up just catching treasure. Oh, there it goes. Oh, tripwire hook. Thank you, Minecraft. I think I've had enough of fishing. I think I can already tell how that's gonna go. We'll bring the salmon back for the cat. We had some from yesterday. Funnily enough, fishing is actually like useful this time around because there's no fish in that lake, like physically. So I have to fish if I want fish. There we are. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, you're in here. There you go. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is full of dirt. Darn it. I'm gonna put these downstairs. I don't really need these for the roof anymore. That's my excuse last time leaving them there. This is super handy. I like having this. We're gonna need all of this later. For the time being though, we had some cooking in the furnace. Should be done. 50? I thought we needed more. Oh well. No biggie. No, there's probably more in here. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot more. Cool. The tinted glass as well. We'll probably leave the bricks? I don't know. And then like some of the netherrack for like the outer wall of the tunnel. Probably gonna be a lot. Oh, what? Oh, that was like highlighted yellow. That was weird. Not used to seeing that. Grab the tinted glass as well, because that's gonna be like for the main railway. It's gone somewhere. Where did tinted glass go? Where would I have put that other than like redstone, maybe? No. Loot? No. Not with building supplies either. Oh, wait, I think I know where it is. Would have been down here. Yep, found it. It was hiding. Cool. Also, our boots are doing really well. I thought the gold boots, like making good gold boots was going to be a waste, but they've been holding up real well. I think that's mostly due to the unbreaking and mending, but the other enchants are nice too. Right, and then we put this away, because I'm done with that. I don't like fishing for like too long, because anyone can go fish. Oh, but I will need all this skulk. Definitely need to grab that before I go. Because that is like the #1 thing we're low on. This thing needs mending at some point. I think it already has some breaking, so it just needs mending. I think this was even before we made the XP farm. That's why I didn't have mending on it. Here we are. Yeah, earlier I was concerned about running out of skulk, but I saw that we have just a bunch of caves full of this stuff, so I'm not really concerned about that anymore. We were using a lot of it, yeah, but there's so much more. I've gone through a lot of it for like the evil layer, because it's all the walls, it's all the roof. Probably should have brought more torches, but that's okay. best part is it's like instantaneous. There we go. Oh, I want a little bit more than 2 stacks. There we are. Get into it over here. Perfect. Yeah, the outer walls of the tunnel, something to just shield us from the gas, is going to be more important than like this stuff that's going to go inside the tunnel for the time being. I was working out like stuff for the railway in the test world, just seeing like what would work, what wouldn't over the distances that we're traveling. And I ended up making a loop on accident because I was like making test like tracks, like junctions and switches and stuff. And I was testing with a villager, and for a minute I had a villager particle accelerator because I made like the max speed really high, just to see like what speeds would be too much, and it was definitely too much. Okay, we're gonna go to the nether, but first I have to check some stuff IRL real quick. Should only be a couple of seconds, but we'll put it on Frog TV so we can monitor these guys. There we go. BRB. I'm back. It's really interesting how like the frogs get up and down blocks so easily. I'm glad that's a thing. They seem to like really enjoy this style of habitat. I've been doing it this way for a while. Like unironically, they get around pretty well. It's so hard to do like aquariums, but for like amphibious stuff like this, it is a little easier. I wish axolotls were a little bit more like that, but they're mostly just underwater. And I'm sure you could do something neat with turtles too. Also, I wonder if this is going to be enough glass. I think it will be. If not, we're just going to be a little short. Cracked tiles. That looks like we have everything we need. Oh, man. That guy kind of scared me. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just walking forward. So what is effectively going to be a train station is going to be like over here. I did not extend this out far enough. Yeah, no. Excuse me, Enderman. But that's part, it's going to be real easy to build. There's not a lot of stuff going on over there. It's not real hazardous or anything. This part's going to be tough. Well, not this part per se, but that part over there. There's a whole void over lava, and that is no good. Ghasts and I are no simpatico, one might say. I have had generational beef with them. I have beefed with them for so long. Since like ancient versions of the game. It is basically as soon as I could have beefed with ghasts, I was beefing with them. They freak me out a little bit. Why are they so big? This sounds unpleasant. How close? Okay, we're very close to the end. We didn't even fill out the entire thing, but we got pretty close. That's okay. I can live with that. I also didn't mean to bring skulk veins, but it actually does kind of help. Oh, I really like that for like this sort of stuff, for like these railways. That might look really good. That adds so much texture to it. I wonder if this like duplicates, if it grows, or if it just kind of sits there. If it's like vines and it grows downwards, that'd be so cool. I'd love to farm it. It's usually in the way, but seeing it on top of the actual skulk block itself is kind of cool. More importantly though, this. I need to correct this. I need gas to not be firing in me. I have a lot of blocks to work with. I guess to start, I'll have my bow ready, and then we could start building out over this bridge. Start with the tiles, I guess, just to know where we're going. Know, like, how far we're going out. I thought I'd already built a good amount, but that's just not the case. Must have been in a dream. You know, considering I came here specifically to bridge over what is going to be an ocean of lava, I probably should have brought fire resistance. It only just occurred to me. But that's okay. Okay, this is not nearly enough cracked deep slate tiles. I thought this would be like way more. I only have like a stack of the glass, right? Oh well. Okay, I think we can go a little faster. Oh man, I don't have an option other than to keep going. Don't hit my glass. These guys are like sniping me. Okay. Jeez, got SEAL Team 6 shooting at us. Hit every shot. He's miles away too. That's so funny. That wasn't me. Brother, my whole shrug. This is the way I hate ghasts. They're worse than creepers. We're like, I don't like creepers. They blow stuff up. Ghasts are so much worse. Look how far away he is. He's still thinking about shooting me. I'm gonna go deal with him. These guys are the bane of my existence. Miles away. He has no shame. I hear another one, dude. Bedrock is so much worse, though, to be fair. They used to be, like, everywhere all the time. Man, my bridge! That's why we're over here trying to cover it up. Right under me is bonkers. Boop. Got him. Like how they go bleh. Deserved. It's mostly to that side, so I think we'll have this side first. Oh, found the gap. Oh, that's a magma cube over there. That's confusing. Don't know how that happened. Oh, come on, man. That bothers me a lot. Okay. Shouldn't have said anything. I heard the ghast fire, and I was like, what are the odds it hits the bridge? This tiny little 2-block tall thing. Just nailed it. You know, I'm actually kind of curious though how like ranged mobs work like that, especially stuff like ghasts, or say slow moving projectile. I know the hitbox for fireballs are real messed up. Real messed up. This is so important for like the progression of the series. Getting this done. Oh, okay, Minecraft. There we go. I guess there is something above me. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we did reach the end. Well, the end of what we have. We need to build a little bit further. It's not that bad, though. This is, like, doable. I was ready to be too short, but honestly, given the amount of material that we're moving and the amount of detail we're adding, probably a fair amount. I think a better question, though, is, like, how big does this bridge gonna be? How big is it going to be? How big should it be? Lots of questions. So I don't want to add netherrack where I'm going to have to remove it later. But I think I'm going to have to remove it later. So I'm going to make this a 3rd block tall. I think the easiest way is to just get on top and like risk an encounter with the ghast. Yeah, just the easiest way to do it, because otherwise you're going to be on that bridge for ages. Okay, I really hope nothing spawns behind me and pushes me off. We can survive a lot of fall damage, but we're not, like, immune. Like, we could darn near fall out of orbit, but, like, especially if there's lava under me, I can't really deal with all those damage types. I feel like the main sidewall's done, and then the roof. Man, if fire spreads to Skull, which it really shouldn't because it's in areas with lava, and I haven't seen it on fire before. So I think we're good. But if it does, that's going to be real lame. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Peak gameplay. Why did this feel way easier when it was on my other side? Is it like a left-hand, right-hand kind of thing going on? One wouldn't think so. That's a bit smoother. Nope. There we go. Oh, pretty good. Odds that we get a ghast somewhere where it could see us now are really slim. It's mostly these sides that are the problem spots for visibility. Okay, I just gotta not do anything stupid. Gotta not fall off. Fill up on top of this. Transfer the rest of the stone over. Here we go. These walls are like the important part. I'll add a roof too, because why not? But it's like mostly the walls. This. It's also pretty good to do the outer walls first because we get like a thicker overall shell for the tunnel. Yeah, see, for stuff like that. Okay, that guy is insanely far away. I can barely see him and he's firing at us. It despawned. It's so far away. I despise ghasts. The range at which ghasts and blazes can shoot from is bonkers. There we go. Looks like I'll have to make a return trip for some more netherrack. The roof surely isn't going to stop here. So I think instead I'm going to make it a little bit taller. Like this. I'll start that on either side. Just because I know it's going to be like that. We're just going to deal with that reality now. Cool. That is in the right spot because we're just going to be in a minecart. We're not going to be that tall. Yeah, that should be fine as like a slab later on. Maybe I make it taller, maybe for Enderman, but then I don't want Enderman teleporting inside the tunnel. They shouldn't be able to because it's like, this is going to be slabs or stairs. This is glass. They shouldn't be able to do so. But I am a little concerned. But I don't think we're going to be transporting anything massive from one structure to the other. But if I have to add more later, I will. Cool. Time for more netherrack. We have heaps of it that we need to get through. That and skulk. I'm curious about the skulk veins too. I want to see if they've grown. Where were they? I don't want to pass them. Oh, they're over here. The texture's way different from a distance. No, they're not growing. I wonder if I can bone meal them. Or if it just, like, spreads with catalysts. The veins add so much to the texture of it, but I don't know. It's hard to get much more. Let's hop back through for more stone anyway. Should be a ton in here. Yep. Nice. Oh wait, wrong wrong room. Here we are. Oh. Get back through. Nice. We're doing like the outer shell of the tunnel first and like putting details on the inside of it. I didn't want Skulk on the outside because I don't want Enderman possibly moving it. I don't know if Enderman can move Skulk. It's a natural block, so I kind of figure they can, but I've never seen one holding one. Then again, I don't usually see Enderman in the deep dark, so it sort of depends. This one's going to be much harder to place. It's going to take so much longer. We're at like a weird angle doing this. The fortunate news is once I do like the outer perimeter, the outer border of this, I can do it way, way, way faster. Because I can like push against the block and I can't fall. So we'll do each end at a time. Is that much further out over the lava? The tunnel stops a little short right now. Tunnel, more like a bridge at this point. It was supposed to be more of a tunnel, but got the elevation kind of wrong. Not that you can really get it right. There's this much of void that you have to kind of compete with. There we go. This is a bit faster. We had like a bit of a faster way earlier, actually. I lost it. We had a pretty good tempo going. Move that down. Kinda nerve-wracking. As long as we're over like something. The only thing that might kill us would be lava, but even that's going to be kind of tough. The fall damage is pretty negligible with this level of feather falling. It's just like that plus fire might be an issue. Finally, okay. Can I reach the other side? Nope, that stinks. That's alright though. It'll also like get stuff spawning on top of this, which is going to eat up room, and we'll have less spawns in more important areas, hopefully. Okay, that's not going to work. There, that's better. Like, reach across. Okay. Thought that was a good idea. Suppose it's a little faster. I feel like Mojang should have just given us the thing that makes us be able to like place blocks farther. That would have been cool. To be fair, you can do that with the command, I believe, but still. I'm so happy we're past. We should be past the whole mob vote thing. What a dark time for Minecraft. There we go. Loop that around. I'm just too lazy to bring out the pick anymore. I'm gonna get this tunnel made. Decorating is gonna be the fun part. Alright, now can I reach across? I can! Oh, but I don't want to fall off the end. I'll have to be careful about that. Nice. Put stoppers on the end. How about that? Just in case. Cool. Or we just like start it from the end. That would help too. I love being able to like get important stuff for the series done so I can do projects like this afterwards. Because like this is the stuff I want to be doing. But we need to like progress the series at certain points. And getting the commands done is a huge step. It is ready to go. We just need to execute the commands, but we'll have a whole like dedicated thing for that, I think. And this is important too. We need to do stuff like with the Ender Dragon and stuff, and we need like a better routes to get there. That's what this is gonna be. Cool, I think I have just enough to get through this. I might be short a few. I don't know if that keeps happening. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh, can't be falling. There we are. Yeah, we had just enough. Side issues, I can't get back inside, so I need to break my way back in. Those darn casts broke a lot of my glass. I thought we were making a tunnel, not like a monorail or anything. Cool. Now we just need well, it's gonna be a lot more skulk at some point, but I think I should focus on the deep slates. I don't really know whether I should like complete one side of the tunnel or just make the whole thing the proper length and then start adding detail and like functionality to it. Because like this part's going okay. It's not just gonna stay like this though. There's gonna be a lot of interesting like detail going on, like lampposts and stuff, kind of like a gothic look. But I need a ton more deep slate for that. I think the first step is going to be like just making the rail the proper length, like the rail part of it. So I need the glass and the deep slate tiles that go under the rail. Which I don't have in here. No. Right, it's all upstairs. Not a ton, not a ton. That's okay though. We picked up a ton of the cobbled stuff a minute ago. I'm thinking another stack for sure. It shouldn't be that much, but we also need to run it back to the portal because we stopped a bit short of that. Oh right, and then another bucket for the furnace. I do like how it's raining. I might go visit the pier. There we go. Glass 2. Probably not more than 2 stacks of it. I don't even think I can make that much. I think I'm low on amethyst shards. A bit over a stack, that's okay. I can deal with that. I'll have to pick up more amethyst shards at some point. Is it dawn? I think it is. Not even bringing the fishing rod, I just want to see how the pier looks in the rain. Even without shaders. Like, for the time being. It came out pretty good. I like it. It was cool when it was nighttime, but I don't want stuff spawning. Yeah. Pop up this. Sick. It is going to take a little bit for that to cook. This might be a great time to hit up that amethyst geode that I was just talking about. I don't think that pit leads to the mine yet, so I haven't dug that out. So I gotta go the long way around. Just like down here. Oh, I was about to say when did this get blocked off, but I see. I think I had to mob-proof it whenever I was like first carving it out. Here we are. I'm confused as to how some of it's not fully grown yet. We've been out and around. That's bonkers. At least some of it's grown. Have we not been nearby enough? I felt like we've been just like here for quite a while. I guess maybe we were out of range. Can't reach that one. Can't really reach those. I guess we can take this amount for now. More will grow. Oh man, what a bad spot for a creeper. Luckily that didn't take down any of the geode, I think. Man, that's terrible. I could have blown anything else up and I would have been okay with it. Unless you can silk touch amethyst buds, which I don't think you can. That'd be sick. I guess I never really tried. I never really thought about doing that. But something tells me it doesn't work. Given every time someone does an amethyst farm, they do it like in a geode. I mean, that's a start. To parkour my way up this mountain every time is so taxing. Good thing, like, the only thing down there for us is maybe more redstone / geode stuff. I suppose if nothing else, it's skulk time. If it's still daytime, which I think it is, I'll pick up mending. We should have like a more billion emeralds somewhere. But I think we just get it there. I do need books though if I do that, which should be up topside. Oop. Oh, right. Just put those in. Actually, wait a minute. A smarter idea might be to put on the gold because of the XP we're going to get from doing this. Might be a smarter way of doing it. You there. Oh, hang on. Need the ingots out. Oh, you stay. Don't leave. Don't leave. Thank you. Splendid. That's what I love to see. Yep, that's repaired, and then I just put that in my offhand. Didn't I just buy from you? I'm confused. Must have been the wrong one. That barely repaired that. Where's the librarians? Are you mending? Nope, you're unbreaking. I really should name them their respective trades. So I can like see what's up. Oh, there's the mending book I was after. Not really sure how many chances we're going to get to mend it, because we're not going to be breaking Skulk like in a way that gives XP, so we'd have to use the XP farm to fix it, but it's whatever. Enjoy the rain for a little bit. and had to have some water. I'm in the habit of like just getting really thirsty on stream and not just like stopping to do something about it. I'm like, I have to mine. Nope. Long input. There we go. Oh, that was not expensive at all. A map room would be cool, but like what would be there? I don't really go anywhere other than like our immediate area of like 4 maps. I love how it's like a gem at the end of the hallway, right? That's the shape of it, and it goes to the mine. It's also kind of looks like a downward arrow, like a stubby one. It's so perfect. Oh, here, there's all this. Perfect. Yoink. I'll take the veins, too. I bet there's plenty around here. I guess I wasn't really, like, focusing on it. Oh, but having to bring all the veins for this build is gonna be rough. I don't know, we'll think about it. It adds texture, but it's also going to be a real pain. And I don't know if there's even going to be, like, enough. It's not like they're in the same quantity that the skulk is, per se. Go a bit farther. Like we've been taking from like really close to the entrance, having to walk like further and further every time. Nice. Yeah, this stuff definitely does not catch on fire. It would have burned a long time ago if it did. This is like right here. Alright, that's a better amount. Sick. Almost kind of works too, because this is like an up arrow and that's a down arrow. That's so interesting. Why are the arrows in my hotbar? That has never needed to be there ever. Whoa. Let me check on some stuff. OBS, stay with me. Oh, never mind. It's just being dramatic. I think that was a YouTube issue. Yeah, no clue. I know OBS is showing nothing. only assume it'll chill out. That's so loud every time. I really, really need to just turn down portal noise. I wish we had, like, really specific individual options for stuff that makes noise. Because most of it's fine, but the portals are bonkers. I do not need them to be that loud. That is entirely too much. Unfortunately, while I place these, our stuff isn't cooking, so this doesn't really save me any time. But neither does it waste time. It's sort of, you know, and we have to do it anyway at some point. Hopefully the gas doesn't end up below what it has ended up plus. The one place there is not stuff. I think the first thing I need to do is deep slate then, I guess. If that's gonna be like that, that's super unfortunate. On the bright side, a lot of it's going to be slab, so we get twice, it's like double time. We get twice the deep slate for what we make. The unfortunate part is a lot of it's also going to be stairs, which is like a 1-to-1 ratio, so oh well. Oh, wrong way. That's the path that gets you stuck. Man, what a shame. What a bad spawn. What a bad spawn for that ghast. I'm not dealing with all that. Not my skulk. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks, my beloved. Oh, I forgot. We actually do have a ton, don't we? We're gonna need it too. Like just straight up bricks. Yeah. Yep, just all of that. We can put these away. We're gonna need to come back for more at some point, but I don't want to make like just too much to carry or anything, I guess. It's gonna be more than a stack. So I'm just gonna get that over with. But stairs too. And this one's gonna be tricky because it is just a 1-to-1 ratio. So it's gonna be a lot of deep slate. Oh well. These will protect us somewhat. Yeah, so this part's gonna be stairs. I actually make a nice little slope up to the wall, stuff like that, all that good stuff, all that jazz. But I'm going to start by adding it here at the tunnel rather than starting it at, well, starting at the bridge instead of starting at the tunnel. Because that'll keep us a little bit more safe. Wait a minute. Hold on a gosh darn second. I messed up. That's alright though, I can fix this. Should be pretty easy if I just go down from here. Hello, Mr. Piglin. I made a mistake. Let me close off the lava. There we go. Whoops. Oh, no way, I'm short. That's okay. This will be our little secret. We're just gonna fill that in and not say anything about it. Right, yeah, I placed these entirely wrong. Whoops. I forgot I made the outer perimeter first, not the inner diameter of it. Oh well. Pick up our stuff. Yeah, Feather Falling 3, it's not the same as Feather Falling 4, obviously, but it is crazy still. It's very good. I'm tempted to go all the way around because I don't want a bridge again. And I'll just take another out from here. Okay, surely it's not 22 blocks up. Okay, if I could do parkour, there we go. Cool. Boop. Right. Not making that mistake again. That's going to be skull, hence this is going to be the stair. Also, the slab is right there, so I should have known better. Boop, boop, boop. This one's gonna be real slow because the way stairs like try to corner. Don't want that happening. I think if I do it like from further back, that might help. Yeah, that feels better. Nope. Such like a narrow window to hit. I see a friend. Oh man. Get far away from our stairs. He's thinking about it. Oh, those little tendrils are so gross. I hate these guys. Nice. Saw him before he saw me. Just the arrow. It's funny that they don't like despawn if they have infinity on them. Well, they do. They despawn, but that's the only way they leave. I can't pick them up. They're just kind of there until that time comes. Anywhoomst. Nice. Put these slabs down. I think the slabs really like tie it together because it turns the bottom of the track into like a pit. Go a little bit faster like this. I think I should start the left series of slabs from the end because that's the most dangerous like part for me, and that'll keep stuff from like spawning down the line towards the end of it here. The stairs I can't really do the same, so we'll start them from the close end of the tunnel. think this is the best part to put the slabs on. I just cannot stand the ghasts. They're a no-no. That said, it used to be way worse, especially when like the changes to the Nether came out. Especially in Bedrock too. They are all over the place. I feel like here there's enough like piglins and stuff spawning that it kind of prevents them from appearing in droves. Hey, welcome in. We got some stuff done with command blocks earlier. So now we're working on some of our railways in the Nether. Nice, we just need a few more like slab stairs and stuff. Well, I say a few, it's a lot more, but that aside, it's good progress regardless. Oh man, I can't back up onto this. These are all half steps, so I have to get like all close. This kind of works. Oh, gotcha. Welcome back then. Well, yeah, it's just more like deep slate. Deep slate's like the main thing here. I guess I can add some in the skulk now. There's not really a harm in it. Just get like one wall done. Put it up to here, because anything before that's going to be dangerous. This whole thing is like real dangerous. I guess it's better than like a single monorail over the Nether, but still. I just don't really like building on the Nether roof. I'd rather do something like this. The good news is this is like the majority of the tunnel. It is not much bigger than this. It goes on for maybe like another stack of blocks at the tops. I wonder what this is gonna look like down at the ends of the tunnel when I add these soul lanterns. But the biome has like a red hue, a red nether fog effect. As opposed to biomes that are like more soul sandy that have like the blue fog. I wonder if it's gonna like clash with that or if it's gonna work. Don't really have a choice though. I wanted to do it this way. I hear something burning, but I don't think it's my stuff. You see if your friend is online? Yeah, no worries. We're just hanging out here, nothing big today. We got all the major stuff done earlier. I sincerely hope our stuff is done cooking upstairs. It always takes ages because I'm hopping between realms. It looks mostly done, yeah. Stack and a half, I'll take it. Sweet. Shoot, but I do need more normal deep slate. I don't have like tons of it tucked away anywhere. Oh, I really need to close this pipe. It's a very dangerous pipe. it will be the end of me if I get like stuck under it. There we go. Let me check like the terminal reserves I have. I like to leave a lot, but I don't know. I think because we keep like building up normal deep slate, we just do this. We just place a bunch and then get rid of it. We'll do this the hard way. Oh man, jeez, frog scared me. I'm not used to seeing him move. I thought he could only stay on one block. Oh. I have never seen him move, like, from his spot. That was frightening. There you go, buddy. It scared me. There we go. Oh, he's doing it again. He's excited about something. Oh, there he goes. I wonder if he's been doing that the whole time and then, like, correcting himself. I think it's nice doing it in like this layer here, because we're up half a block. We can see over where we're mining. It's not just me putting my face in a block the whole time. So are you just like there now? Did you break your lead? No? He's figuring it out. I've never seen him that active. I wonder if he was just like bugged the whole time. He just discovered free will. Oh, never mind, he got back in his chair. Oh, I wonder if he has been moving the whole time. He's been like scheming behind my back. Wow. The evil advisor frog lore is starting to run real deep. You know, this wasn't even that bad. I was not looking forward to doing this, but it's not even that bad. It is just breaking blocks. That's half the game. It's in the title. Did he get on the deep slate? Oh, he did. Strange. I just have never once seen him away from the, like, seat of the chair. Nice. Fixes some of my problems. Where's stone cutter? I'm going to need a lot more slab. And a lot more stair. We'll start with this. I want to like make sure we get a good ratio of material going. I haven't really counted it up yet, so I don't really know what's missing. Let's go start with that. It's great how I've yet to do this side of the tracks, like the main part of it, the main home station. I think it's because it's going to be like a larger build. I have so many good ideas for it though. Very excited. I do remember the chords. It was like negative 218 or something. And sincerely hope we don't encounter a ghast. It's not going to be very good. Oh, I can fix these now. This has been pestering me for a while. Boop, boop. Thank goodness. Right. Yeah, looks like 218. Looks like it would be 218 anyway. Boop. Drop down. Just get this hammered out. Now there's an island here. Oh, found it. 218. Well, here we are. That actually really works out for me because we have like a larger scaffolding thing to work with here. Boop, 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 boop. Check again. 219 works. I'm not going to be picky about it. We'll do something like that just to mark the end. The portal should be somewhere here-ish. Probably should have put the other end of the portal down, but it was over lava. I really couldn't. So this was the best option. What's probably going to happen, though, is the portal is going to end up kind of high up, but that's not really a problem. You can just walk down from there or have a pipe or whatever. The issue is just kind of like traversing the ground, and this will help with that. Let's link these up. Oh, wow, that scared me. Dropping down that half step. Jeez. Probably should have started with the stair in hindsight, because that one's a little bit more sensitive to like what direction you're facing whenever you place it. But it's so late for that. This is agonizing. It looks good against the skulk, though. I like it because it's like a curb, but one might see maybe in a subway. Like, there's, you know, sort of a bit against the wall to prevent stuff from hitting it or whatnot. We're near the edge. I sense it. There it is. Oh, wait, I wasn't even paying attention. That last one's messed up. Okay, where are we? About negative 200? So it's not even that much. Maybe we're gonna need a lot of stairs for like the far end, sure. So like another stack of stairs will do it. More importantly, we can bring the extra netherrack and do these walls. Oh, that one came to me like Thor's hammer. I really like when that happens. Makes it way easier for me. See, and then if we have to walk, if we don't have a minecart or something happens, like we have a nice little area instead of a little narrow corridor. Like this is room enough to walk pretty freely. Not so much, but this will get carved out to like the proper diameter in a bit. Oh, right, then this part. Never did this part. Shoot. Bridge kind of under this. Can't quite reach that. Kind of scared me. Oh man, we'll just go around. How about that? I'm actually kind of surprised at how that lines up with the portal. I thought this was going to be well above it, but I mean, it works either way. In fact, it's probably even better this way. Already here, I may as well just grab the tinted glass I have and put it down. What is the tool for these? Is it axes? Nope. Is it this? Yep, found it. It's kind of hard to tell if it's like an other dimensional object. I would probably start with the stairs again. I learned from my mistake. It's just way easier if you do that. We have a good amount to work with too. Oh, hello. So just a bonkers amount of netherrack and then, you know, stairs, slabs, and the like. None left in there. I know we have a ton. I haven't thrown away a lot of it, but I've thrown away some. Probably a good start. Put some of this away. Yeah, there's so many like grass variants in the nether that kind of like jam you up. There we go. Right, and then stairs and slabs. I think it's fair to say like another stack of each. Just kind of a lot of either. It's going to be more than that, so it's kind of a midpoint. For the exposed portions nearer to our area, I'm considering having the outer, like, casing of the tunnel be deep slate, because it looks better than having a big ol' netherrack tube going around our area, going around our, like, main spawn. I didn't really care when it was over the lava lake, because we don't go there a lot, but I I don't know, it might be ugly here, in my humble opinion. I think the first thing I need to worry about is just, like, making the tunnel there. I really should have brought obsidian, but we'll make the tunnel, put the portal down, see what's up. Hopefully it's just right there in the portal room, but that is not going to happen. I've played the game before where, like, I put the portal in the nether, and I go to the overworld and put it in the equivalent spot, right? And then it just shows up somewhere else. Even though that's kind of like the strat you're supposed to use. I don't get it. So I'm not going to worry about it too much, because if it's not going to work consistently, then it's whatevskis. But I've seen people get, like, really precise with it, so that's not good. Please don't hit my thing. It hit my thing! I cannot take a lot of... Oh, it is so far away, too. I cannot hit that. That's not happening. It's strafing me. High, low? Hard to tell. You don't see me. Oh. Oh, now it really doesn't see me. Huge. You'd think they'd be really easy to hit because they're ginormous hitboxes, but their hitboxes are a bit messed up, especially the fireballs. They do not line up. Like half the time the arrows just kind of pass through them. Well, I don't... That does remind me of Skyrim stuff. Oh my gosh, if I place another block on the side, I'm gonna lose my marbles. That reminds me of Skyrim stuff. I don't do a lot of archery builds, so we're not going to see a ton of, like, crazy trick shots there. It's not really my thing. I just never really... Okay, man. I never understood the point of stealth archery in the game about, like, the Nords of Skyrim. I always took it as a melee game. Archery is just, like, not exciting to me. Like, in Skyrim, I mean. I think the crossbows kind of help. I like the crossbows. This is so much better. I don't want to be encountering those tentacled freaks like this. And I kind of close them out a bit. Don't want them destroying my stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. We'll just do it from the bottom here. I'm not going to go up top. It's like 18 blocks this way. Okay, that was kind of a lie, but it's not that far. It's only this far. What would that even line up with? I think over here. Okay, there we go. Just, I do not want gas that's destroying the bridge. This being like a powered railway and stuff, that's going to be way different. It's also kind of just occurred to me, I need to find a way to power the rails. But that's alright. We'll get there when we get there. My pinky is working overtime on the shift key right now. I do not want to be falling. Oh man. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, okay, wow. Happened again. If they're far enough where they're despawning, they should not be firing at the player. That's my take on ghasts. I know that one wasn't firing, but we had one earlier that was like sniping us. It was crazy. Them and blazes are like horrible offenders of that. There we go. We'll just do the center line real quick. because that one's faster. There we go. Realistically, the odds that we get a ghast above us are pretty slim. The sidewalls were like way more important. I hear one. I see it. I really hope it doesn't end up below us. They tend to like work their way around. I better not hear it firing. There we go. Good enough for me. Let's get back over here. Where's the stairs? We'll add the rest of this stuff to kind of block this off. I really hope we get a decent portal. It could be so messed up and I'll still be okay with it. The bar is really low for where this portal ends up. As long as it is like somewhere like fortress or like stronghold adjacent, I am okay with that. I just know this is the chords inside the stronghold, so as long as we get like somewhere near there. Cool. And then this side. Man, this part is slow, but it's like the most tedious part of the whole thing. The rest of it comes along pretty quick. I just don't want to be like falling into that. That would be no good. I hear them running around. They better not push me off. There we go. That's going to be a lot better now. Whoops. When the bridge is made out of glass, it's like really nerve-wracking. But it will keep stuff from spawning. And I think the tinted glass looks really good in like this kind of build. Or once we close it off, once we add like the skulk, there's gonna be a lot more blue tones. It might work really well because the glass has like a purple effect to it. And usually you don't like get that complemented by a lot of colors. Like maybe a bit from the blue from the soul lanterns, but because of the red nether fog, the blue might kind of fade to purple with the soul lanterns, hopefully, and that might kind of accentuate the bridge. But enough nerd talk. Let me get some obsidian and try to place this. We did end up, let me take the cords again. We ended up at, we took this down last time, I want to make sure we have it this time. -14. The Y I don't think matters a lot. We are so high up compared to like where the stronghold would be. I don't think it matters anymore. That is where we ended up. Oh. Hello. I'm considering going to place the portal in the overworld first, maybe. But I feel like that doesn't help as much. I feel like the way you do it is you place it in the nether after taking the cords from the overworld. So I think it's a bit of a moot point. Also, the last time I tried to do it that way, like where I make it go to a specific portal in the overworld, it just didn't line up. It just made another one anyway. So I think we just place one here and call it good. Like the bar is really low for where the portal ends up. It is okay if it's a bit off. It's gonna save me walking like 2,000 blocks. Here we are. Nice. I want the railway to look like the inside of that room. I don't think we have really hardly any obsidian. We have crying obsidian, which is cool, but not what I'm after. That doesn't make a portal. More importantly, I need flint and steel. Oh, there's flint. Cool. Go grab some obsidian. If I wanted to be stingy, I could borrow it from the door there because I hardly use it anymore, but I'm gonna leave it. Go to the mine. Huge. There's plenty of obsidian on like these edges. I should have brought more water to make more with. Should be fine though. I pulled a decent amount of it for the redstone door, but like this area should still be pretty safe. And this time around I have depth strider, like moving in the water. Oh wait, I thought that was also, okay, no. I misjudged it. No, my dirt. No! Aw. It ran away. That's alright. I'm just gonna place netherrack. I was trying to place like the dirt to save it, but I can't be bothered. Cool. Please don't have lava right under the obsidian. Nope, that's one. Wow. The full netherite pick with full efficiency is like pretty okay with obsidian. Even the diamond pick with efficiency is kind of slow. It's like pretty bearable. Wow, that was way faster than I thought that would be. No clue where this guy even came from. I have no clue how this occurred. Must have just been stuck in the water. Oh, I feel... Oh, wow. I didn't think that'd be so violent. Sometimes I forget this has knockback 2 on it. Just banished him. Yeesh. Let's go slap this down in the nether and hope we get a decent area. I could go to the stronghold and put one down and try to line it up and everything, but that's going to be such a long journey if I do that. That's not worth it. It's like, if it was flat terrain, if it was just over like plains biomes, it would be a pretty fast journey by horse, but it's through so many forests and like over so much terrain. There's a swamp. Like, it is messed up. I'd rather just have a railway through the nether. Hammer this out. I do wish the ratio for like making stairs on the stonecutter was a little bit better, but I guess, you know, could be worse. It usually is worse in the crafting table. It's like, what, 6-4? At least this way it's 1-1. If that ghast spots me and shoots through this little like 1 block tiddlywink worth of space, I'm gonna flip. Might be more impressive than anything. Alright, here we are. I reckon we just have the portal here. Oh my gosh, wait, he did show up right there in the gap. Oh wow, got him the first try. That's a rarity around here. So the skulk is like right there. I don't know if I want this like lining up with that. Question mark? Maybe I will, because we can have it like bordered out. So I'm sure this will be Okay. So like this. I am sure it hardly matters. We are cutting through the netherrack a little bit too fast. Too efficient. Am I unable to count to 10? What has happened? Oh, I placed this wrong. No, I didn't. What's gone awry? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, where did the extra obsidian go? Two. 1, 2. Oh, because it doesn't go in the corner. I see. Alright, I can count to 10. Oop. Sincerely hoping this isn't, like, awful. You know what? I kind of wish it was underground, but it's okay. This could be so much worse. I think if I see my stone pillar anywhere, this will be fine. Okay, I don't see my stone pillar. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, how far away could it have possibly put us from the stronghold? I wonder if I break this portal and I put it underground, if it'll successfully relocate, or if it'll just respawn the portal up top side? Question mark. And I don't mean like move it horizontally, I mean just move it vertically down, because I know the stronghold's down there. Because it was really slick whenever we had a portal like directly to a stronghold in a previous world, just like right there in the portal room. It was very nice. I'm gonna break this down. If it respawns up top, it respawns up top, no biggie. But I want to at least try moving it down. I think going through it might have been a mistake. Maybe I might have to go deactivate the one in the nether. But we'll at least take a crack at it. Right. So facing north, we are at 122, 1734. North. I want to be like extra sure this does not move horizontally at all. There we go. That should have saved. Alright, get rid of this thing. Plenty of free obsidian. Love to see it. Every time it produces a portal, we can snag 4 free obsidian, which is nice. It only takes 10 to make a portal. It just does a little extra. We'll just go straight down from here. I don't see a point in like not doing that. Why not? What is the worst that could happen? I should put on my better boots. Found it. Oh, see, that was the worst that could happen. Oh my gosh, that poor bat caught a stray. Yikers. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, this wasn't, oh, okay, that wasn't the fortress. It's like we are so shallow for a stronghold. That is not what we were looking for. Let me go a bit further down. I heard a zombie, but I think it's going to be a bit too much of a coward to drop down here. Oh, found a mine shaft. That's neat. Oh, well, she can continue down as quick as I can. I don't want stuff dropping on me. Something's here. Oh, I clearly dug this. Let's do that so we know what's up. Don't know what that was. Try this way. I get the feeling it's still underground from here. Something's telling me. But not like that far underground, right? I feel like the odds that I miss it are really slim, but it'd be really funny if I did. Okay, we're getting a little far down. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Shoot, I should have taken the Y coordinates of the stronghold while I had a chance. Where am I right now? -35, there's no way. These things are not that far down. Okay, Minecraft. Yeah, that's gravel. Gravel this far down is preposterous. And -47 not happening. Right. I know when I'm beat. We'll go back to that tunnel we found. And I know it's going to be from there. I think we use netherrack. Because why not? I need deep slate. I'm doing double duty here. I'm trying to like... There's like a really efficient way to do it, but I'm not good enough at the game. Oh, like this. Nice. Man, how far? Oh, only a little bit further up. Nice. Right, where... I see the mine shaft. Where's the stuff? Where's Stronghold? Because I've dug this tunnel. Why would it... Oh, it's right here. Wait a minute. Oh, hello, zombie. Does that hurt you way more than it hurt me? Did not hurt me very much. That was entirely on you. So it's this way. Ah, but it's facing the wrong... Oh well. No biggie. So if I dig this way, I should hit it. Okay, well, found it. That appears to be the correct block. Oh, this is perfect too. Lines up with the staircase pretty well. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. I don't really feel like going to another deactivating this and like reactivate it, like making it a whole thing. So I'm really just gonna cross my fingers and I hope it works this time. Just to double check, I said 122, 1734. Yep, that looks right. But that's like the corner of it, so we're actually gonna miss this one. Oh, didn't mean to go that far down. There we go. Place those. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. 2, 3. Oh, looks good. Where's my flint and steel? Oh, that's not a potato. Alright, punch on those. Cool. Oh, that's probably in the way, but whatevskis. Please, please end up back on the bridge. Yes! Alright. It's worked one way. The odds that it works the other way, though, are the slim ones. It was kind of meant to work in this direction, but in the other direction, it's kind of a coin toss, I think, now that I've moved the portal. But being that I put it on exactly the same corner, it should still work. Really hoping it does. It worked. Wow, last time that did not work so smoothly. We will take it. Nice. That is perfect. All right, we have a quick way into the stronghold now. And we just gotta, build the rest of the railway. Little stuff like this is perfect for the bundle. That's what it's made for. Nice. Yep, seems consistent. Yeah, so like this glass is what's gonna have the tracks on it. I think you can put tracks on tinted glass. I probably should have checked that. Last time I checked you could. I don't see why you couldn't. You can put tracks on top of hoppers, which are transparent. I'm not gonna make these all hoppers. That's I said I can make unlimited hoppers, but that's just too many. I'd have to like set up a farm for that. Like wooden iron in, hoppers out, but I still don't want to have that many. So I really hope I can put them on top of tinted glass. I think I can though, right? Because I had the Froglight farm. The Froglight farm has tinted glass and I didn't have any issues. So I think we're A-okay. Yeah, that's where the rails would be. That's so loud. I love it. The portal noise is bonkers. They did not need to make the nether portal like deafening. Alright, do need to hit the restroom though. Stretch and take care of some stuff IRL. But it should only take a couple of seconds. I'm not going to be A-okay for like an hour or anything. Boop. Turn that off. I misspelled it. Oh well. It's too late now. Alright, BRB. I'm back. How the frogs doing? They look like they're doing. I like the rain effects a lot. I'm really happy I added that. I was kind of kicking around like, oh, maybe it won't look good, but it came out really well. That plus the lighting and everything. There, turn that back on. See, like, the lens around whenever you like, you have your stuff up, it does kind of like, I don't know. Not really a fan of it. I know you can turn it down, but it's whatever. It does help kind of like center things, I suppose. I know some people who play like more competitive games like Counter-Strike. I mean, I play Counter-Strike, but some people like using narrower fields of vision so they can like focus better, but like just look at the center of the screen. That's my take on it. That doesn't feel like such a hot take. I should put some of the extra stuff away, grab some of that deep slate, turn it into what I need to turn it into. Actually, I can use this portal where it is now to farm more deep slate rather than just like using our mine. Or running all the way back to our mine per se. Put some of this away. It's like I don't need the regular stuff. I just need the cobbled stuff. We have a pretty good amount. That's not bad. I don't really need that much more netherrack either. Just like a bit, maybe. Nor do I need obsidian, that's for sure. It's the skulk that I'm gonna need, but we'll place the deep slate first because we've been worrying about that. I've been like back and forth a bunch today to the mines to grab more. Deep slate. I think I should just bring a stone cutter because I keep like coming back here to cut more. I just get like a better idea of what I need whenever I'm there. Let's go take a look. I think we should start with the dangerous end, the far end of the tunnel. And then, because I want this to look a little bit nicer, like the home portion of it. I want it to look like a station. So we'll do this part first, just to kind of get it over with. Run all the way to the end. These stairs need to get done, but I want to make sure everything is kind of plugged up over here to keep ghasts from harassing me. But it looks pretty solid. I know, it looks pretty good. This, it'll need a little bit more, but that's alright. The majority of it needs to get put down before I start worrying about like details and whatevskis. Definitely gonna need more of the stair. We actually don't even need that many more slab, I don't think. Weirdly enough, we finally like got enough of it put down. The rest of the walls are stair. And that's like not even including these stairs that are gonna be up in the like upper corner that I haven't even started on. Really gotta make sure I don't fall through. I can like run into lava and that's fine, but like falling into a good amount of it would be a problem. Because I don't really have any level of fire protection. I just have just full down proc 4. Which is good enough for most things, but I can't go swimming or anything. Okay, this guy needs to go like left or back or anywhere that isn't forward. Okay. My patience for these piglins runs really thin sometimes. They're like similar to Endermen and villagers that are kind of predisposed to getting in front of the player. I've had a little conspiracy about that for a while, about their pathfinding. I don't know. I think I just notice it more when it's them. Villagers especially. I brought the stone cutter back with me, right? I did. Okay. I don't need that out. Nice. It's a lot more. It's not a little bit more. I can't believe last time I made the soul lantern so early, as if the roof was gonna get done like anytime soon. Like this is gonna be a quick like 5-minute craft. I haven't even made it to the end. We're already out of stair again. Well, we're closer to this side, so I know where to get more. I also just kind of care less about messing up this side of the portal as long as it's closed off from the station. I don't mind like making a big old cavity in the wall. Nope, went on the wrong side. Actually, this is perfect. This is where I wanted to be. I didn't want to be anywhere else. Get down in here and start taking care of the deep slate. Okay, how far down do I need to go? There we go. I didn't bring much in the way of light, so we're gonna improvise. I'm gonna do that. Oh wow, that's crazy. You went. Oh, I made it back to the other side of the stronghold. Right, we'll put that there and that there. I'm so happy the pick I needed for Cobble Deep Slate isn't the one that's almost broken. One, two, three. Three. Oh, I don't want that at all. Andesite, if anything, is like the best of the like surplus stone types, but it still is extra. Like, I'm not out here trying to collect it. That said, it's pretty okay. Like stone gradients. I have not found a single use for granite. I cannot make it look good. But like polished diorite is okay. And then andesite's pretty good in like any form. Good, finally like a decent amount of deep slate. Up through to the other side. Comically loud portal. I may, well, I don't know if these like platform areas will be raised. I think they ought to be. I'm gonna play with that a little bit. Try to like make this work. Just like straight out to it and then get some stairs, except I don't have any, so I have to make some. That's the whole reason I came here, I guess. Let me do that. There we go. What I meant was something like this, where it's a little bit wider than the portal. I think that makes a lot of sense. I like that. Yeah, and then we'll go like a little bit to the edge. We're gonna do that. And then maybe, well, maybe also have like a raised spot on this side. I don't know how to make like something that looks like a vending machine, but something that one might see in a subway or something. have some ideas. We're somewhere between Hollow Knight, like fast travel terminal, and New York subway. Nice. All right. Can make some progress with this. The ceiling is going to be messed up too. The ceiling is going to take a lot. But some of it's going to be sculk too, so I'm not like super concerned. Realistically, it won't all be sculk, like the walls. There's going to be segments that are like covered up by pillars, but I figured it'd be safer to just put it all down. Or faster, just at least. Corner knocked out. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't need to be complicated. How much more? Definitely a stack more. Looking good. Wow, that was way longer. Some of these segments are like shorter than I think, and some of them are just significantly longer. It's hard to get like a good sense of scale in these tunnels. I definitely need more deep slate. It's just such a good block. You get so much out of it. Wow, I think that's all the stairs and slabs for the floor on the, like the main stretch of tunnel. Ignoring the roof. Realistically, what the roof is probably going to end up being is stairs here, like where the netherrack is, sloped upwards, and then removing this stripe of netherrack, and then above that being skulk, and then some sort of something in the middle. I don't know. Probably not more skulk. Maybe something like bricks or tiles, something reinforced looking. From which like lanterns can hang. Nice. I said I don't need netherrack, but I keep ending up needing it, so I might hold on to it for a little bit. I hear a friend. Nope. Nope. Misplaced these. I can get away from him. Here, I think it's best that we ended up on this side too, because it gives me a chance to put away the netherrack. I don't want it. I swear if I come back and a ghast has spawned there. But I don't think they can, because a lot of that is tinted glass, and they need like something solid to spawn off of. So I think it'll be a-okay. Let me put the netherrack away first, though. Sick. Bringing along the stonecutter was a great move. And I can't believe Frog started like rebelling and moving around, like right in front of us. I knew he was like scheming. He was evil. It's in his name. I should have known. Sometimes the deep slate fools me and I forget we're not like super far underground, unless when it heads like down into the mine. And I get surprised when I hear a sheep. I'm like, that's not natural. How the sheep get down here? I think as I dig this out, it'd be interesting to start like squaring it off, make it like really artificial and like eerie looking. Just like perfect rectangles and stuff. Just start like squaring off corners. And just for the love of the game. Like this nonsense, square it off. It'd be kind of hard though. These corners, a lot of it is like stuff that I'm not looking for, such as tough. So I got no clue. You can do stuff like this though. One day I'm gonna need tough. Nice. We can make it like real backroomsy. Here, I'll do this. Hang on, I have an idea. Definitely not now. It's gonna be like a huge like undertaking to dig out that much. Oh wait, I thought the tunnel was... Oh, never mind. Sort of, but it'll be a little bit more than that. Okay, I don't want the iron. One iron's not what I need. How far low down does this go? Not much further, just this. Oh no, I didn't want that. There we go. Thank goodness there's not like a cobbled variant of tough, it's just tough. It knows what it is. Diamonds. Don't really need to take them right now. I know they're here. Don't need to pick them up or anything. I actually reckon we get rid of this pillar. Yeah, something like this. I'm gonna have to like fill in some cavities with normal deep slate, which I should have a decent amount of. I think I got rid of some of it. If not, I can always mine more. Ooh, redstone. I do need that. I'm so sick of going mining for deep slate. We are picking it up now. Here, right? Yep. Stepping over the tuff, so we still line up with it. Try from here. Hey, welcome back. We're just picking up some more deep slate and stuff. Oh, I didn't put any netherrack in the thing. That's bonkers. And there's no way it's going to be cold down here. Right. Oops. Well, this stuff spawns. Not too worried. Okay, that should be more than enough deep slate for the rest of this. This is a pretty hefty amount. Because I don't think there's going to be a lot in the ceiling, now that I think about it, but like 2 rails all the way down. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, back to the nether. Straight back to work. You know, it occurred to me, for that like chromatic look, you could use polished diorite, but it's kind of a risk. It might clash, but we could definitely try it. I think like deep slate and polished diorite might work, depending on some different stuff. I don't know what all you can do with polished diorite. If you can do like walls. Oh, for the monochromatic look, I guess I should be specific because that just meant color. There we go. Also, I forgot about those walls. I totally should have brought some, like more netherrack. Because this side can be like darker, but the far side can definitely still just be netherrack. That's okay. Although I hear a ghast, I don't think it's going to be close enough to be a huge threat. These forests are kind of hard for them to navigate, given their stature. Oh shoot! No, nah, it's gone. I'm picking that up. Boop. Where's my axe? I suppose we'll take it. I don't really need warped wood, but, you know, better to have it than not. Okay, I need, like, a way up. This no work. Oh, right, we're gonna do this one a little bit nicer. Instead of 2 wide, we can do, I don't know, 5. Just have a whole, like, platform here. Maybe even deeper. Because that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have an archway. I think that's where we'll wall it off. Let me put down something that I can remember. Like cobble. Like that. That'll be the limit of it. Well, and then within that, it'll be slabs for this. Okay, Minecraft. I want this to be like a hard cutoff, so this is just going to be straight up wall eventually. So I'm not going to like angle it in with the stair. Not going to like make a corner stair there. Or this. That would not make sense. The only issue being potential mob spawns, but meh. There's only so much I can like do about that. We have other methods of dealing with that. I probably should have done brick blocks there to kind of make the look make more sense. You know what I could do? Since I don't want spawns, whatever, we can do kind of an inverse of the rest of the railway. Which is gonna look a little different. If I grab some stair, right, and I come up here within the boundary of the wall, do that. Right. I remove these. Good enough. In fact, maybe should like have looked this way throughout the whole length of the thing, but it's also meant to be a footpath if needed. So. Using my brain. This might need to be closed off a bit better, because this is a little low. I'm thinking slabs here. And then stairs going up. Oh, well, we'll see if this looks nice. It might not. But maybe I could get away with some shenanigans with the stairs. Something like that. Oh, let me out. That gas has no business being here. This is a forest. This is not their natural territory. Oh yeah, and then something like this, we'll have a boundary going up to kind of keep that separated. Sure. Get rid of some of the extra stuff. That goes in the bundle. So does that. So do the diamonds. Thick. We will return to that. Since this is going to be just straight up wall, that'll get removed at some point. So we're going to start from here instead. I suppose it's okay. We'll have one extra stair. We'll place these. Remove everything in time. Where's my stone cutter? Oh, it's over there. Really should have picked it up. Another stack of stair. I don't know why I was crouched. There's nothing below me that could possibly damage me. Well, I guess in any meaningful way. I can take fall damage, but not like a lot. It's very, very little. The only dangerous part is this, the part I'm over right now. That's all the way to the end. I suppose we'll just place the rest of them. Oh. Looking good. Nope, that's looking less good. Grab this. I'm thinking of having a stop here, but we could also just straight up use it as a footpath if I want to get to the bastion that bad. Like, it is not that far of a walk. Make 6 more. I want all the floor done, and then we can worry about the wall, and then we can worry about the ceiling. I want to get it all done in order. Cool, I'm gonna need a few more slab than that. That's done all the way to the end, I believe. So it does not take that much more. Start at 39. It's gonna be more than 39. I already know. I got kind of scared over the gap. I didn't want to like move too much. The amount of extra deep slate for like these walls is going to be kind of bonkers, because it'll be full blocks, but it's fine. That really doesn't need to be filled in, so it's just this little line here. Surprised I didn't bring much more sculpt with me. I guess I used it all. Okay. There we go. Oh, more? Oh, more. I see. Was that 8? I think it might have been 8. I sure hope it's 8 or less. I don't want to go back for the stone cutter for that. It was the exact amount we needed because this one's not going to exist. This one's going to get moved. Neither is this. Right, so I just need like brick for these walls. Let me pop through and see what the portal side looks like. Hello. I thought there'd be polished deep slate. I guess I misremembered. I'm glad I didn't put anything down. Yeah, maybe having tiles is like in between corners. Like the inner borders of the rounded borders of the room, and then like the hard corners be bricks. We'll do that. Get rid of these. There's so much. I'm glad the piglins are chill with me breaking these. They're not chill with me breaking a lot of blocks, including gold. I'm glad they don't have these as like a rule as well. My cat is being a nuisance. I should turn around to take a look. I'm talking about you. She's like a dog. She's so loud. I saw tiles right, thank goodness. Inner borders being tiles, potentially. Well, actually, hang on. This... I don't think this is going to be visible, so I don't think that matters. Curious about this. Because that'll be an inner border, so we can use normal tiles. We have cracked right now. Okay, by Enderman. Enderman went away. That can be Skulk. I'm thinking a mix of cracked and normal tiles for this. Right? And then this kind of hard outer wall would be more so brick, I think. And except for this, which is apparently cobble. We'll fix that. Ooh, hang on, this gives me an idea. It's gonna be Skulk, because we're integrating a Skulk into this, right? And then yeah, maybe something like that. Up here we'll have like a pillar of this stuff. Alright, going all the way up. Right. Doing some design stuff. Some cracked bricks would be pretty helpful. Not really a thing we have right now. Round that out. That up to there. That'll be Skulk. Pop through again, see what's up. What did I do here? So some of the ends are gonna be tile, like that, and some of it's gonna be brick? Okay, quit pushing me around, buddy. You can go back through if you're gonna be like that. There you go. Trying to look. Right, I think what I need right now is some Skulk to work with. Not the whole lot, because there's gonna be a lot of it, but like a decent amount. Because I don't really know what I'm looking at right now, to be honest. It's kind of hard to just keep throwing imaginary stuff onto the screen. Mentally. It's better to have like the Skulk to work with. How have you ended up so far away from your chair? Evil Advisor Frog. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, he's going on an adventure. He is fleeing the scene. If he breaks his lead, it's no big deal unless he happens to walk all the way over here and goes down into the mine. But if that happens, at that point, that's just kind of fate. Ceiling's a pretty good candidate here, except we're a little low. Something like that. Yeah, just like this segment here is fine. Yeah, I can work with 35. Just to like see what's up. You know what? Hang on, I changed my mind. I'm already down here. I guess that's my thing. Coming down here again for more Skulk would just be kind of pointless. I think we'll just save more time because I'm inevitably going to need it. I know exactly that. Nice. I'll take down the slope here. Oh. No need to worry. We'll put that on. Eat some potato. It's our safety potato. Put some skull. See, we're good. You gotta love full proc 4 on netherite. It does make you panic a little bit being in lava, but yelling about it's not gonna get me anywhere. Hey, welcome back. That's a much better amount of it. I like that more. Good. Alright. Now I can head back. We definitely already went over this, so we're not adding people. That is, we are not like doing mainly Minecraft. I think to begin with, which like we have been doing like mostly Minecraft, sure, but we're gonna get to some other stuff as well pretty soon anyway. Here we go. I need to clean that bundle out. Man, why I don't want that. There we go. Right, and then I move this. Okay, I think I need the stairs, because without stairs it looks kind of lame. Oh, is there a frog? That frog's always been there. That's been our evil advisor frog. I meant to put him next to the throne there, and he took over the throne for a while. And he's been like in the same exact spot for a very long time. But today he's moving around, which I don't know why he's doing that, but it's kind of funny. I didn't think he was like choosing to be on the throne. I thought he was just kind of stuck there. He was meant to be our like advisor, but he took over real quick. Oh, hang on. That is supposed to be like that. Okay, you are going back to the... You're being banished to the other side of the portal again. We keep pushing this guy from like one side to the other, trying to get rid of him. He will just not teleport away. Preposterous dude. I could totally do like tile stairs. That'd be dope. Yeah, we thought it'd be funny to like have him at the throne as like our advisor, but it wasn't really moving much. I don't know what's going on today. He's got some more pep in his step than usual. Oh, this works. Hang on. If I move this... Meh, that works less, actually. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. No, I'm gonna move it, and then kind of reposition some stuff. I should have just brought the stone cutter from there over here. I have not needed it over there in a very long time. That is... crazy. You're bored again and play Minecraft again? Have fun. It's a great game. Boop boop boop. Run that. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna make all 4 and bring this with me. There we go, and then that pillar's up. Nice, this works a lot more for me. And then, ooh, over on top of it? How did that look? Not really how I'd expect. I expected the stairs to be like right there. I think that adds some like interesting depth to it. I can't really hang lanterns from the stairs, so I think that also makes sense. Okay, I really tire of this guy and this gravel. They've been following me for a very long time. I don't need the flint and steel either. I'm gonna say that, and our portal's gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna regret that, but I think we'll be fine. More bricks. No way, there's a ghast. Not really sure what to think with this like arrangement. I'm imagining this like it should be taller. I don't really get it. With this skulk pillar being here, I'm imagining like an archway. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's what I think we're gonna do with tiles, rather than something squared off like this. Because I don't like this very much. Where's that stone cutter? By the time I put it down. That ghast sounds real close. I don't know what's going on with them spawning like this. There's no way I hit that. I think as long as it stays over there, I'm a-okay. Man, it is being noisy. Wah, wah, wah. Is there 2 of them? There's no way it's like in there, in these woods. Not really known for being a forest creature. Very big flying marshmallow. They don't really work here. They've been plaguing my nether for a very long time. Might make more sense if I start like from here to the middle. Right, and then from here, we'll start working my way down, so it's even. Oh, please don't line up bad. It's lining up bad. How has that even occurred? Wait a minute. I need to scoot way back. That something ain't right. Why? Huh. This stair, right? That stair. Right. Maybe this should be a little bit more narrow, but well, no, this is 2 blocks wide though. Like the actual pillar of it. And then secondly, like this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think maybe I do something a little different. I think maybe we do away with this. That's feeling a little better. This will have some depth to it. Okay, that Enderman noise is quite loud. And then like on this border, we'll have bricks. Yeah, that's about what I was imagining. We can go with that. Oh, that's wrong. That fell somewhere else. That's okay. Oh yeah, just like maybe a whole wall has skulk. Who cares? Oh man, I didn't want to step in that. This really should be rounded out. I can totally do something about that though. That's something that should be a bit easier. And totally make it brick stairs too. And up here can be tile stairs. Tile stairs. This curve in the stairs, no good. That's causing issues. This in general, no work. The issue is if this is all like slab, if this is at my height right now, stuff could spawn. I guess I could hang a lantern like here. That would prevent a lot, but I just don't want, I want like piglins and stuff getting on the tracks. Because they spawn everywhere, they are prolific. So that just doesn't really work. Oh, wrong tool. Cool, and this can be brick slab. Alright, now we have the skulk. It should add some more depth to the wall, rather than it being all flat-like. Oh, well... No, I don't suppose that would work the way I'm thinking that would work. Yeah, no. I can go back to being bricks. I think it's best if I just, like, do that. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was missing. Aw, man. Tired of stepping in that. Got some lanterns in here, some like tile walls, cool stuff. Why does this look so much worse than the overworld side of the portal? I don't really get it. I think just maybe it's lacking some of the detail with like the lanterns and whatnot. I think that kind of tied it all together. Just like the overall shape though, I think is suffering. Let's move these out of the way a bit. Same situation here. We'll do like a whole mirrored thing. Oh, wrong stair. That's the right stair. Brick. Not vibing with this either. There's my slabs. One or two slabs are okay. I just really want to prevent as many spawns as I can. Aw, man. That's gotta be full-on brick, I just realized. Because you can see through it. That's alright. Oh, this one too. Wowzers. That's starting to shape up a lot more. I don't know how I feel about this. We'll do like a normal stone archway there, I think. This side of it is okay, but we can work on that. It's like these little things like the vines that are clogging us up. Don't need those. Eventually we'll come back and add, well, we can't do cracked tile stairs. I wish you really could do cracked tile stuff, or like just cracked stuff in general, other than like the normal block. I think it'd be really good for like texturing. Suppose it's not up to me though. Man. Man. Unfortunate placement. There we go. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of in the way. Crazy. Okay, I just want the... Okay. It picked up the bad block to the block I wanted. That's bonkers. Nice. I'm filling the space a lot more. This, I now see needs to go. This is part of the issue. But I think first I'll round this off. I heard a sheep. I forgot we have like sheep on this side of the portal from whenever it was like on the top side and not in our base. Totally forgot about all that. These are just straight up tile blocks. I like that shape a lot. That's feeling good. And then we... I don't know about this segment. It's gonna be a little funky. Do some like carving here. Move some of the bricks over, get like a good feel for it. I think this corner is going to match up with that corner. I think we're going to go with some like weird angular symmetry going on here. Because this sure as heck isn't going to line up with that. That's going to be a bit like asymmetrical. To make like this shape work. I'm thinking of like playing with the sculk to make it, I don't know, make the shape make more sense. Kind of use the sculk for that. I don't know. I think maybe I wrap this terminal around as well. These stairs. Kind of giving me an idea. That's also partially fixed the issue with this. Okay, that's a very dramatic noise to be making, Mr. Enderman. Better. Much better. And then we move the netherrack over. That lines up real good. Alright. Some more tile stairs. Can't really make that into anything, can I? Yeah, no. Just checking. Good, and we'll have like some like roofing up in here. In fact, that kind of lines up with this, doesn't it? I jump here, there, and there. The end will actually make more sense once there's a rail, so I'm okay with that. Can start moving that this corner. Start with the basics. What if, ignoring how it's like half a block up, Sure, hang on, that kind of fixes this. Yeah, why not? It's a personal, like, railway. It can be more compact. That's okay. We need some, like, normal tiles. We've been working without them for a while. Doesn't make this support make a lot of sense, though? I want to be able to see this. That is one of the issues. Cool. And then I change this out to a corner stair. Ditto here. That's wound up really odd. I don't know how I feel about that. We also haven't even done any of the tile walls with lanterns, so I think we'll save that for that. And then move that. This is kind of uncomfy. I just don't like the space in general. That does kind of help, I guess. There's just, these corners are really awkward. I think what we'll do is we'll have these stuff with the tile walls and the lanterns hanging off. Actually, this is kind of perfect for that. What we'll do is we'll move the skulk over here. Right. This can be wall. Kind of reverse the decision here a little bit. Put that down as tiles. As well as this. There's not enough room in this corner to do the same, but that's alright. A little bit of asymmetry never hurt anyone. I do need tiles there, or just full-on blocks. We can do that too. Probably better anyway. There we go. I'll bring the rails over here at some point. I have no clue for the roof. I could do stuff with slabs. I'm even imagining like bricks instead of tiles. Almost. That kind of works weirdly, having just a whole different texture. And these do line up right. Good, okay. In the meantime, we can put that there. These soul lanterns have gone away. I think we put them back in the overworld. Let's go grab them and then come back with some fresh eyes. Oh man, that's all my stuff that I didn't want. Okay. I forgot I had to do those through. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. It's rather silly. Here, let's check out the frogs for a minute. Gotta check some stuff IRL. Let's get this lined up. There we go. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Ooh, it's raining. Can you hear it? Nice. This back. There we go. Hope we enjoyed babysitting the frogs. Here, I do need, well, how much more deep slate do I have to work with? I went through a lot of it. I thought we had like more than enough. Let's see. So it's tiles with just big ol' blocks of bricks. For some reason it works, you wouldn't think, but oh well. I reckon we need to find these soul lanterns then. Well, the soul torches for the lanterns. They are somewhere. 40, yeah, found them. Huge. So we'll roll off the back of that with something better than netherrack. I'll have to stand in it to place it. I forgot. Oh, okay. I wasn't in the middle of placing that, but I guess I should have expected that, to be fair. I should have totally seen that coming. That's how the game works. Alright, slap this down real quick. Five, 6, 7, 8 for an even amount. So I don't have nuggets left over. 8 makes 9. I don't know, that being like really well lit. We'll see how it looks whenever I put the stuff over here. Because first off, I'm going to need a few of these. It's not quite the same because it's a little shorter. I was hoping it would still work, but it doesn't really look great. The lanterns don't make a lot of sense there. I suppose it's fine. I don't hate it that much. Here, I'm kind of imagining more lanterns. Maybe just like one in the middle. Oh, I can't. Right. That's not how this is. This is fine. I don't know how I feel about that, but we could do something with there. I don't know. Unsure. Either way, I get some progress done so I can't obsess over those details. We just gotta hammer this out. There we go. That is the exit. Alright, let's clear out the railway. You know what I go bonkers for? I would love like a rail sim game. Like a railroad like simulator. I know there's like train sim, but I don't know if that has to do with like managing a whole like rail line or something. I thought it was just kind of like piloting trains, but I suppose I haven't really looked into it. I'd go nuts over that though if that was the case. Let's get the skulk out of my inventory. That's been taking up room for quite a while. Just so we can kind of clear this area. Okay, I shouldn't have put the one tool I needed away. I learned my lesson. Boop, boop. Fill this out. Pure aghast. Hopefully once these walls are up, I won't have to worry about them ever again. It sounds like it's right overhead in my forest here. Sick. So it's just like this whole length of it. I think this length matters more than that length over there. There's not going to be a gas like tucked away in there. At least I don't think, unless they've gotten new tactics. Okay, I need to get just below it. Having stuff on slabs is so good. You can get a little bit below stuff, you can get a little bit above stuff. It is very helpful. We're probably gonna wrap up around 8-ish Central. I guess whatever time zone that is. In about like 10, 15. We'd be fixing our sleep schedules. Cannot be streaming till like 4 in the morning. Not even that much more skulk is so good. This whole length should be done. Yep. Love to see it. We gotta dump a lot of our nether stuff first, then we can come back then, I think. The rail is gonna be the last thing that I do. Let's put away our stuff. Then we can go actually grab skulk freely. This gravel, this one block of gravel, has plagued me for eons. I don't know how it keeps ending up in my inventory. I have thrown it away so many times. Like further and further away, but no. The annoying part is I need a lot of this, but a lot of it's stuff like I have no clue how I got 14 granite and why that's still in my inventory. And the cobblestone's not helping either. There we go. 3. The emeralds are not needed right now. Well, we'll just put them down here, why not? Usually they go upstairs. Let's go grab the last of the skulk. We have like most of it. I have no clue how Evil Advisor like broke free of his throne. Just like 2 day of all days. He has been there for weeks. Hasn't moved a muscle. He can be wherever he wants. I don't care. But it's a little weird that like I thought he couldn't move. I thought he was just bound to the center there. He kicked me off the throne and then just kind of hoarded it for himself for a very long time. Alright, we do not need that much more skulk. We are nearly done with what is currently the railway. We don't have much further past that if we wanted to build more railway. The only thing in that direction I kind of want might be the swamp that's there. No clue. Ooh, gold. I'm so glad we cleared out like the shriekers and dangerous stuff from here. I know this is over lava. I know better. I'll go somewhere safer. That's already a good amount, though. I'll hop down here. That's like marginally more. I just have to go across to the other side. There's like caves full of it over there. I'm not concerned about running out anymore. I found just so much more. Nice. We'll replace some of the walls in the railway with this. Oh, well, deep slate's a concern too. I suppose we are down in the deep slate mine, so, you know, when in Rome. Ooh. I forgot torches. Wow, once again, I don't have like a great light source. I guess I can put down soul light, but I don't want to waste it. We're trying to like square this out. I want it to look like weird and artificial and like very rectangular, like backroomsy, but it's gonna take a lot of mining. I just kind of want that to like be the passive shape I follow. Right now I'm ignoring the tuff, but aside from like the segments of tuff, it's going pretty okay. And it's not like a ton that I need. I'm not gonna do the entire like set of stairs along like in the train tunnel. That would take way too long. I mean, well, sort of. It's because it also includes the rest of the roof. The actual stairs, like in the corners, like the molding for the tunnel, isn't that hard. But it's like the roof in between is gonna have more to it, and I want to kind of do it all in one like sweep, so it's a little bit more like continuous. It makes more sense. Like this, I did like floors, I did pillars, I did the roof, like all in separate groups. Sick. Let's get these placed. Whoops. Problem solved. That happens sometimes. It's the nether. You gotta be on your toes. There should be a like footpath exit here for the bastion, because this is like the shortest route to the bastion now. I know I dug a... Well... Nah, we'll make it symmetrical. Why not? We'll figure something out there. Fill this in. Right. Just this last part. There might be some skulk in the ceiling. Kind of remains to be seen. We'll see how we're feeling once we're like shaping it upwards. If we need like to fill in more space, if we need less, if we need more, we'll take a look. Whoops. Oh, hello. The Enderman kind of surprised me. Didn't think there'd be something like right there. Did we even like complete the roof here? Oh, I guess it is kind of short. Now that I don't think anything can spawn in here because of the slab stairs and whatnot, I think the roof can be dug out the rest of the way. Because it's going to be a block taller than this on the edges, but I think the center part is fine. This pick definitely needs to be repaired before that, though. That is way too much netherrack. But, I mean, we can totally start with this shorter part. It's just like that way is a ton. I was worried about ghast spawns, but without like a solid block to spawn on, I don't think they can do anything in here. Do. Unless I have like a ton of stuff come up after stream, I think I can finally take another day to keep working on some of the artworks for stream that I've kind of had in the works for a couple days and not really done anything with. I took an evening a while back to just kind of work on some of, like I said, some of the artwork, some of the animations, but it wasn't like a lot of time. I need like another session. I also need more baked potatoes. That too. The gold can go in there. I still don't know where I keep pulling dirt from. It just keeps showing up. I don't know how. We're in the nether. I'm very tired of picking it up. Oh, it didn't go over the wall at all. There we go. Never to be seen again, please. That and the 1 block of gravel has been haunting me the whole session. How many spare blocks do I have? There we go. For these little like footpaths, little exits for the railway, I have no clue. I'm not sure. What I think I'll do is we'll make them kind of round. There's a ghast somewhere making a ruckus. Oh, it sounded offended that I said that. And then maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really... To be honest, I'm not really feeling this. We'll keep adding blocks and I hope it gets better. There's something about it. There's something about it that's just not working. I think it's this. My slabs have abandoned me in my time of need. I think my stonecutter is over down yonder. I don't have my crafting table with me either. I'll make a few slabs. I do not want to get stuck on making stuff, moving stuff around. Here, we'll do these. Because I think having it like on a half slab is a smart move, because these are meant to be footpaths for the railway, like alternate stuff. I like that a lot more, because that is really similar to the hallways we have in the base back home, like on the other side of the portal. So that totally works. It can be 3 blocks wide, I don't care. As long as there's slabs, stuff can't spawn. That is my big thing. I'm sick of nether spawns and like the rules and whatever. They have been crowding my tunnels for a very long time. Oh, but I suppose these don't matter because this is going to be covered. Okay, I see. I'm gonna steal this then. We'll figure out the roof later. This isn't like the main project. That's just an offshoot of the tunnel. Not important. Oh, I like that. That shape's coming together real well. At some points we'll have like light posts, effectively. That'll be on like full-size blocks. It'll be a whole thing. Pretty excited for it. Yeah, well, it's not that there to clear out some room, although next time we do need to come back for more. How's that feeling? I think once that gets like rounded out more, it'll be good. It should line up, because it'll be like stairs. It should line up okay with this. We might have to like change the shape of it. The actual like rail is going to be added way last. I don't really know how it's going to be powered, to be honest. Other than like running power under these slabs, maybe. There can be a couple ways to do it, but this being a transparent block that I'm placing the rail on, and there being a solid block under that doesn't really help. But we'll see. There might be some redstone shenanigans we can do with that. Stuff like this. Maybe the like light posts that'll be a little bit closer, we can like do something with that. Kinda, I want it to be, I don't want it to be like very visible. I like visible redstone, I like it a lot, but for this I want it to just look like it just works. I want there to be a bunch of like levers and stuff clearly powering everything. We'll have something, actually, we could do this. Yep, that was the move. I wonder. There we go. I like that a lot. Perfect. That'll be the stopper for it. Let's see. I'm definitely not going to need to make like some sort of reminder for me next time, like what I was doing. I think it's very apparent what we were working on with like the tinted glass and the lanterns and whatever. That's a pretty solid like chunk of the build. Most of it's just gonna be like the roof and the redstone. That's been like an ongoing project for a long time. Something more like in keeping with this vibe, this design here. I like it a lot. Here, before we sign off, I'm gonna grab some potatoes. I'm definitely gonna forget that next time. I'll just grab the whole lot of them. I need to run the farm again, it looks like. Oh well. Should be fine. I need to eat IRL. I've skipped a few meals. That said, that is everything I wanted to get done today. Like, the big thing we did was with the command blocks. Like, and that was, like, really early on, because that was the whole premise of the stream, right? So our challenge with, like, the command blocks and giving the player random effects and everything, we'll actually use that another time, but we kind of get all that set up. There was a lot of complicated redstone. I think it wasn't the most complicated thing we've done in the world so far, but it was definitely like the largest contraption thus far. It was like something like 40 command blocks, each having their own random effect for the player. But yeah, that's most of what I wanted to get done. The railway is just a happy coincidence. I was like, I need something to do. But getting to the stronghold is going to actually be crazy useful for the rest of like the hard mode challenge. So I can do stuff in the end because I have some ideas there. That said though, huge thanks for everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream, chatted, and kind of kept us company, kept stuff going. Super appreciated. I'll probably just keep streaming on like a daily basis, but you know, we don't have a tight schedule around here. We're pretty relaxed. That said, that should be everything, so I'll catch y'all next time. See y'all.